the whole thing light up green, showing that the table's good to read. Alright, we got fold.
Gator.
One and or no, sorry. Call 5.
That's gonna be second hand, Mike. You both folded.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I still got it.
You just put money in the pot, and then eventually you can throw this too.
Yeah? This is my first time ever playing poker. Yeah.
Did you check?
Gotcha. I thought me and Gator were like gangster with our sleeved out arms, man. You got one right there on the middle finger. That thing looks like it hurts.
Yeah, Mike, we need to step up our gangster tattoos.
I'm about to get a hand tattoo. I'm going to get a neck tattoo.
I got one here.
I got one right here, too.
But we need to go on the sides now.
Like, I mean, some little teardrop.
Right. Two teardrops.
There you go. You throw your nip button? Oh.
3 players.
Mike, every time I stack you, I get a teardrop.
There you go. Yeah, your fucking face is gonna be covered. Killer. It's gonna be a bad day for your face, bro.
Hey, that's racist. He has a hood on too.
That was your mic.
We all get to see it. We all get to see it. Oh my gosh.
Just the nuts. Just the nuts. I only play the nuts, guys. You always fold to me.
Ace 4.
Yeah, what's it like to have the nuts on the first hand?
Fucking. Alright.
Mike, every time you stack me, you have to get a teardrop as well.
I'm gonna get like a Texas symbol.
A Texas symbol works.
Yeah, like a Texas symbol, like right here.
You can get a branding though.
Oh man, no. You know, I know they have that like cream now, to where it's like it numbs your. But I don't think that works.
I don't
on
know
branding.
if it works. I've never tried it.
Like so. I've never used that cream. Have you ever used it?
No, I've never done it.
Never done it either.
I mean, I tap out in like 2 hours anyway, so.
Dude, I've done 4.
Maybe 3. I've done like 5 or 6 before, but I don't like it.
I don't either.
Yeah, whoever says they like it's crazy.
Dude, don't let me forget.
Yeah, don't do like me and go like this.
Yeah.
They already told you? Don't be like Mike.
You need to hit. Oh, I pulled it.
The white line will tell you guys the reaction for
Oh. That was a call. Rolled over the line, bro.
We all kind of want to work together to keep track of everybody's actions as the system goes and not get too far ahead.
You know, this is the one seat I didn't want to have. I didn't want to be next to him. I didn't want to be in front of him. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. I hate that you're all the way down there.
Me too.
Like you're like my BFF at this table.
I know we were a week ago, and
I know.
now we're separated. Very unfortunate.
Dude, I think they turned off our mics like over and over again.
We were beard bros.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real. That'll be my next set of buttons I make.
Well, I already told you the back to say definitely not.
Yeah.
For just at least a second or two.
Yeah, I know. It's
Yeah,
You know who I
not
am?
snap.
Is that what it is? That's why you snapped me off? I'm calling blind.
Question is, do you know who that is?
I do.
The question is, do you know who that is?
The two-seat's a magician, man.
I know. Heading too far.
Like, it's not gonna happen this end either.
No teardrop for you, bro.
I'm getting disappointed.
So beautiful. 3 players. 3 players.
Quarter?
Yeah.
So throw my thing in there.
You
That
already
it?
Is that all?
There we go. Yeah.
guess that's why you build the
Is that what I did? Did I do it right? Yeah. There you go.
You guys want to do a round of shadows?
Absolutely
I thought nobody would ask.
Just 1 round.
Just one. Let's split these into just one.
That's it? Just one? Okay. I'll hold you to it, Sean.
I was like, no, it was me. I done figured it out after that. You doing it?
Is it a full red?
I did 3 and then throw it in.
Hold on.
Gator. I got rid of my button.
I know, second hand, bro. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
I'm proud of you, you know.
Don't leave me alone with him out of position.
It's gonna be
I'm further out of position. That's the only reason I folded. Damn, snap that one too. Did you see that? She didn't even fucking think about it.
fairness, you had it at top.
Yeah. She didn't even think about it.
Coming for blood today.
Yeah, Sean's coming. How much you got, Sean? Let me match immediately.
What do you got?
Ask Bobby.
Bobby, how much does Sean have? What's she?
I'm topping up to the max, whatever it is. So maybe 400.
200 more.
22. Alright, give me two. Give me two.
So you got 2,200?
Or I'm sorry, give me 7. Yeah. I'm just counting. Mark, you got 7? I'm thinking I had 2015.
I had 12.
She's at how much? You said? How much did you say he was at? 22. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
We're all
Four players. Hey guys, you guys have to remember to scan your. They're all. We can't track this hand, guys. Just so you know.
Okay.
good, and everybody can play that.
Oh, there's no tracking this on this hand. Oh, okay, cool.
Just gotta remember.
It's listen,
All right. Well,
Look at there.
Spades too.
I wouldn't have did that if I didn't have that red.
3-4 spades.
I added on 500.
Gotta put on that Gator sweater.
I'm gonna have to put it on now, Mike.
That's it.
Gonna need a pink phone by you by next week.
Yeah, we'll get you a green one, bro.
Yeah, give me a green one. That's fine.
What is it? What is it, mine?
Yep, sorry.
Is it 2-5? 2, 5, 10.
Let's hit the same cards. Yeah. Actually. Three players.
Sure is quiet on my end of the table. Jack usually talks, and now he's not even talking. He's like all serious, trying to hide from the camera. Yeah. Hey Nate, tell what's her name? Jasmine.
I
That's
just
her.
wish you would have called just a tad faster.
Oh, I was getting another beer. Jack, you need a beer?
Yeah.
I did.
Hey, make it 2.
Yeah.
I was so sure I was good.
Really? Gator, you need a beer?
Not yet. I'm still hungover from yesterday.
Are you?
Yeah. Maybe like 2 days ago. I don't know.
Man.
I had a little bit of a drink binge for like a day. I'm a little hungover now.
Oh, shit. Yeah. What up there, Jack Money? Here, this one's for Jack. And here, will you take this? Thank you. Mm-hmm. 210, 25. dang near draw a line from where you are. Burleson is not that south.
It's really tough for us, but it's funny too because I heard there's like a little bit of a.
If I mute this one and turn on this one,
then we might know in a half hour.
yeah. Let's see. So, okay. Oh, I can hear me now. All right. Let's figure this out.
Oh, it's a little sooner than a half hour. That's excellent.
All right. So, you guys are listening to me live. I can't hear that at all. Maybe I have to turn that one on too.
There's only 3 of your little nitpicks left.
He's adding it out.
All right. So,
You got some audio?
And,
yeah, we've got audio now. And
NFG.
Audio is going through.
we don't
As of right now.
I got to tell this guy. Your test audio is going through. Thank you.
Which means we've
I
got
didn't do
some
it
old
'cause I didn't
school
even realize
commentary to
it
do
was
here, Eric.
Here we go. I've got sound working.
Yeah.
You can see Manich jumped in here to help me work. All right. So we will not have any overlay. It has to be refreshed. So the software guy jumped in here and fixed that for us.
So we're going old school for half
We're
hour?
going old school for the first half hour.
Sure.
We're just going to have to guess.
Don't worry. I've been trained for just such an occasion.
All right. Sounds
All right?
great.
I can follow some action. Certainly the straddle's on. We've got an open from the cutoff, which has been called $50. Oop, might have been from the hijack there. 3 ways to a flop, it looks like.
Now you can. Why? It's like you jinxed me.
Check.
Not telling
Queen,
him
rainbow.
Now you just hit everything you needed.
Let's check. I'm like on the button
Oh,
here. Takes a check for the turn. Now, Eric, you're going to have to help me with names.
Yes. So this is NFG. His name is Lewis, but he has nothing to give. You can figure out
I
the
was the
act.
first person to give up my
Yeah,
phone.
he was the first word.
Oh, he's certainly not giving any of you busy.
Wasn't that your rule?
Razor.
Hey, wait, wasn't that your rule? If you tell the
That's
person they have to
King,
show
King,
that you
King,
don't
Wood
have
went
any?
check, brought the 8 on the turn. He led for
She was trying to get me to show.
kind of a smaller size. Got raised to 150, and that was the end of the pot.
All
I
right.
wish you were in there so bad. Yeah.
A little bit because I think they're hearing it through the other computer. That's good. Let me look at it and see. I'm gonna.
Well, why don't we just do bios and stuff? Why don't you give us
All right,
a
let's
little
do that.
little
Let's
rundown
start
of
in
who
one
we got
seat.
here?
Mike, he's one of our locals here in Fort Worth in the Burleson area. This is they totally missed our introduction. This is Eric Anderson and General Manager Harry Corvasi.
Have this on the soft opening game.
But it's Corvasi with a C.
Right.
And we're here doing commentary on the 2-5 live stream. It's our second live stream at the location. And
it pretty rapidly became 2-5-10. It looks like we got the straddle on here.
that's what's going to happen with
At all
these guys.
points.
We've got Mac right there in the 6th seat, and Gator came last week to play in the 7th seat. We got NFG, and that's not Mark in the 9th seat. Not Mark has a Stuck for Life hoodie on.
Mm-hmm.
And there's Mike.
And whoever he is, he's definitely not Mark.
He's not Mark. If you thought that was Mark, you were wrong. That is not Mark. OFC in the 2C right next to Texas Kim. Super huge fan of Texas Kim. She's getting married in a week. So that's going to be exciting. Kim and Hayden.
Yep, I remember Kim and Hayden from some days back in Las Vegas playing low-level mixed games at the Aria. That was a favorite pastime of mine, that 4-8 mix that used to go there.
We got Jack there in the 4th seat. He's new to this room,
He's
isn't
one
he?
of ours. Yeah, he's a local
He-
fella.
He asked
Stepping
if he
in
could
here.
jump on the stream, and I had
Come
a
on
spot
in.
for him.
Water's fine.
Yeah, we've got about 3 or 4 alternates who are in the room, ready to come in if it works out for them. If it doesn't work out for one of these other players, we also have a huge tournament going on tonight. This is flight 1C of the $50,000 guarantee. We call it the grand opening, even though we've been open for 6 weeks now, and it's a $130 buy-in and a $50,000 guarantee.
It's the grand opening of our premier event structure. It's our
Premier
first premier event that we're firing off here. 50K guarantee, $130 buy-in. We got 11 flights going, one every Friday until we get to the January week right before the
I
tournament.
think it's the 10th. Wednesday,
Tenth.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday morning, Friday evening, Saturday morning, Saturday evening.
That's when we'll fire off a number of flights and a couple multi-flight days even to get you all going for that 50K.
You can see that red button in front of NFG. That is the knit button. That
It's a popular game.
Yeah.
It's sort of taken over the 7 Deuce game on these streams, which honestly I really enjoy. I think it's a bit more of an action driver, and it's a little bit more, I don't know, I think it's more fun.
yeah, I do like it. I enjoy it. And for those of you who do not know, it's also called the stand-up game. And what you can do is
1, 2, 3. Yep.
you when you win a pot, you
surrender your knit button. You have the opportunity to surrender your knit button. Last person with a knit button owes the pot $200. In order to get rid of the knit button, you got to win the hand, but you also got to table the hand.
Yeah, you have to show the hand. I've had that happen a few times.
If you're bluffing, we'll know. They'll know.
Everyone
will know.
Yes. Speaking of grand opening, we have some exciting stuff going on down just south of us in Austin, the new Poker House room.
Yep.
They're just finishing up construction, I think.
Great room out there. 26 table room. It's got a restaurant. It's got a bar.
Yes. I'm excited about that.
Very close to all the action down there in Austin.
Yeah. I was there helping them look at that live stream that they're getting set up.
You're going to be the live stream guy, Eric. You're going to be hopping all over this.
I'm the live stream guy. I'm going to have to travel around and get live streams going. It'll be super fun. They have one planned that's a little bigger game. Like right now, I didn't want to go. I told you OFC, Texas Cam, and Gator. They're friends of mine who normally don't play this. This is a small game for them. And but they came in. They said, "Hey, we wanna support you. We want to help you guys out. We'll come play the stream. It'll be fun." But when we
interrupt you, we got a bit of a spot here. That river brought a 4 flush to the straight flush. Also, Jack let out small. Looks like, yep, got raised to what looks like a $160.
And it's gonna work.
Yep, that raise is gonna get it through. I wish we knew if he had it.
I know it's.
You think he did? Usually they do.
I think he did.
Little blocker bet on the river gets raised. I don't know. These guys might be some studied players. Sometimes you can find some bluffs in there that are nice, but if you're getting check raised on the turn and they're bombing it into you on the river, maybe you just fold your cards.
Yeah, it was for $10. I think he just.
Yeah.
Wanted to represent that flush, maybe.
Some discussion going on here. We got Bobby in the box dealing. He's one of our finest dealers. This is his second go around on the live stream. Did a great job on the first go around.
No, y'all thought I was scanning.
Well, back to Austin though. There was a soft opening today. They've got 3 tables going right now. If you're in Austin, go check out Poker House Austin.
That's great. So we got an open here to 40 from
OFC.
OFC, that's right. And Kim 3 bets to $1.25.
What do you open it to?
Here in the cutoff, you opened to 40.
Okay.
So standard sizings when you got the straddle on here and the 2, 5, 10.
Get your button out. Oh, never mind.
OFC is going to come along. We're going to be heads up to a flop here.
Is that an 8-4-5?
8-4-5.
Two
Two
diamonds?
hearts.
Two
Checking
hearts,
a bet of a $1.05, looks like, from Kim. Kind of a chunky size there. They're both in for $1.25. So what's this pot? $2.50 and change. She comes in with a 40% pot size bet. Jack of clubs on the turn.
Shouldn't change anything. What do we think the pot was now?
She's going to find a second barrel here, $1.75 on the turn. Pot will be about $4.50. So another 40%er.
Texas Kim and OFC have played a lot together on streams.
He's not giving it up. 7 of clubs brings a 4-liner to a straight here with a 6 on the river.
Check, check.
Check, check. Kim gives up. OFC
I
looks
see
like he's
face
showing
cards.
the
Is that a
winner.
Jack? Does he have like 2 kings, or is that with a king jack or
Looks
something?
like 2 hearts that were face cards there.
Okay.
So that leads me to believe that one of them was a jack. So maybe we have the queen jack of hearts, king jack of hearts, something like that going on. Certainly a hand that you would open with, and also call a 3-bet.
That adds up.
Just can't meet that guy. Who is that guy?
Actions on NFG. Oh, he's the straddle.
No, yeah, he's in the straddle there for 10.
Okay. Okay, so the software thinks the action's on him.
Oh, it's tracking them automatically.
Yeah.
Oh, that is fancy.
Yeah. So he straddles. Andrea has to put in the straddle amount.
Andrea's our action tracker.
Yep.
She's hanging out in the booth.
In about 5 minutes, you're going to see me walk by here.
Is that the point at which we're going to start hopefully getting some overlay going
I
here?
think we're on a half-hour delay, and we've been streaming for about 28 minutes, I think. So it took us just a couple of minutes to realize there was no overlay. I walked back in there, get on the team viewer. We got just a couple more hands we're going to have to guess at. Mark does not have his knit button. You can see the action is.
Well, we are locked in on this this straddle here. Certainly, it looked like the action was raised to $60.
Okay. So
the straddle was defended, and after that, your guess is as good as mine. Looks like he checked the flop. Must have gotten the check back. Here he is leading the turn. And that is about the end of my ability to deduce.
I mean, the computer thinks that he's still waiting pre-flop, and Bobby just said, well, let's just go on with the hand. I'm not going to wait much longer.
Sure, yeah.
So we're just going to ignore this hand since we can't see it anyways. It's pretty irrelevant. I will tell you a half hour later when I went back there, nobody was under 1,500.
Oh, yeah?
And I said,
we got the match stack on.
We got the match stack on.
Somebody wins a pot. Everybody wins a pot.
Everybody's topping off. And I told them, give me just a minute. I have to have the software guy team viewer in and fix this. And they took that opportunity to run to the cage, and it's going to be fun to see what the stack sizes are when we come back.
There you go. We might bust out the baccarat chips. We got some oversized
We could do that.
500s and thousands
Give
we
those
could
a
show
shot.
off here. Oh boy, I wish I could see this flop because it looks
Wow.
like some serious action.
First all in.
Might as well just throw that nip button in there too.
Show the nip button. Really quick.
Don't forget that bad boy.
I
That
love
is
it.
Figured it out.
serious strength.
My bad.
He's chatting with Mike in the one. Mike might be thinking about this call. He might be where the action's coming from.
Let's turn up the table mic for a little bit and see if we can hear him. If they talk.
Don't ever shut up. They should have me back there commentating.
Mike wants an exact count. Is that what he
Sure,
said?
Eric did a great job. Eric back there too?
I hope he thinks I'm doing a great job. We'll see when he gets the replay here. Oh, okay.
Pop race? 60.
Nice hand.
All right, doesn't look like he got paid off there on the river at least.
You called me to play action, huh? For action.
Now he would have had to show the hand, but we didn't see it, right? He would have had to show it to get rid of
It
it.
looked like it all got cleaned up.
Okay.
Oh, we got a dump button for this language. I don't know what to say about that.
It's just.
I thought I was the one that was going to have to keep track of my language.
How close were you?
I can only beat a bluff. I can beat.
And this,
Probably good for the game.
yeah, it's real. It's real.
Sure
This
is.
is an adult show.
What you see here is a little puppet show going on where players are trying to
Right.
get their hands on the card reader.
And
Pull him back.
it might be a case where Andrea has to reset the hand because it's still thinking about the old hand.
There we go.
Okay.
There
All
it is.
right.
And now see all the flashing green lights. That means okay, we're good now.
Hey, this is a
It's a very fancy table. Very fancy table.
fancy setup.
Um,
Remember when we were just peeping hole cards with
Oh,
cameras
yeah,
that they
yeah.
put in the rail? All right, so Mike opens to $20 here. We got a 3-bet coming into 75.
so is that an open or a double straddle? Do we know that?
Well, the double straddle wouldn't be a thing, so it'd be a blind bet if it was.
Okay.
So it's got to be an open there.
Okay,
Open 25, maybe a little light, honestly, with the straddle on.
that's what I'm thinking.
35, $40 might be the way to go. We got a cold 4-bet from Kim to 200. It looks like. Not Mark thinking about it here.
He did.
Showed off $800 and then let it go. Oh, you hate to see it.
She got rid
Got a real hand. Got a real hand.
Got rid of her nip button. What do we got there? 9.
Oh, win it back.
The 9-8
And then we'll
of
just
bait, not
give
2
him
9s. There it
50,
is. 2 9s.
No, it's
Yeah,
one.
so
Whoever-
There you go.
whoever the last nit was, the last one to have their button, had to throw 200 in the middle of the pot.
There it is. They're using this flash the pot whip.
And
So these folks,
everybody collects their nip button
they
again.
don't need the extra quarter. They're throwing their quarters in the middle. This is the flash pot. It's gonna have an extra $150. It's like $125 in it.
Oh, okay.
Some other portion of it might have gone to
Everybody's doing it.
the dealers and
Cool
the
kids anyway.
It missed me last time.
backers.
I
We
was like,
greatly appreciate, of
I
course.
know you're a player. You put
Pot's gonna have a little extra money in it.
I like the strudel as much as
Something to
anybody.
go for. Maybe I'll find an opportunity to use one of these sound effects. We got some sound effects over here, Eric.
Right.
strawberry. I like strawberry.
Dude, I like the Nutella ones.
I've been totally ignoring that
They're pretty
until we
insane.
get something that we can see.
I didn't even
Well,
know
there's
what
black
Nutella
pot,
was.
so-
There we go.
That is
There
gonna
we
be the
go.
most used sound effect, probably. Maybe I need to turn it down. Might have just lost a viewer.
Yeah.
All right, straddles on, Mike. In the 1, we got an open from OFC, and then looks like another 3-bet from Kim.
75?
getting after
How much does
him.
he have in there? Is that 70? That's
Looks like an
or
open to
40?
about 25 and then a 3-bet to 75 from Kim.
Well, all the other ones do.
I wonder if they're not going 2, 5, 10, 25.
Oh,
Just a
my
blind
God.
raise. I don't, because that seems like a, well,
He
maybe
listened
not.
to
We'll
your,
find out.
he's like, that's a
Maybe.
dirt race. Yours is a dirt race. Mine was blind.
This was a light race.
No, it
It
was a
was
raise.
blind. It was a raise, but it was blind.
Okay.
The blind quarter in there.
Okay.
It's like some signaling for what this game needs to
Yeah.
become here. Maybe
Yeah.
5, 10 and a quarter coming up.
I believe so.
Yep.
I got RV Bill texting me. He's on his way. He's a great player from our Dallas
Hey,
stream.
whoever loses gets the other one.
Well, we got Kim that opened to 75.
Nobody
Player
wanted to answer
3-bet.
that one, huh?
Like
Not Mark.
Not Mark is the one doing the 3-betting to 300 here. Kim calls long.
Now he puts in 4 1/4. It looks like.
Yeah, it looks like 4 1/4 into what's probably a $700 pot. So something like 60% pot here. Using a big sizing out of position. That makes some sense.
I'm gonna jump onto Facebook and see if anybody's chatting with us.
On the 853 Rainbow. Turn pairs the board, brings a backdoor flush draw. Definitely not Mark. Checks it.
Okay.
Check to the river here. There's the board again.
All right. For those of you watching on YouTube, I just missed a whole bunch of comments. We've got some technical difficulties where it takes about a half hour before we're going to see these hole cards. So they should be up pretty soon.
Mark looks like he's trying to get paid here. A little bit of value. Kim's not going to do it. But he tables.
Surprise, motherfuckers.
Might have been ace queen. Might have been 2 queens there. Either way, it was the winner.
What am I? Small?
I would guess it would be 2 queens.
So is it 5?
Looks like a
Again, the first one to get rid of his button.
value on the river there.
Oh,
2 in a row. That means that I'm next. Let's not go out of order here. All right.
Play it hard.
You
I
deserve
thought
an
Eric
extra
said
one.
there were no professionals on the team.
None.
First again.
Hey, I created this button, so yeah, that's what it is.
Who created it?
Although what
not Mark.
our stream,
Oh,
Somebody else did. It was not Mark.
it's not Mark. All right, Kim's opening to $50 under the gun here. Still has her knit button.
That's Mac.
And then Mac is going to come along. We're going to get a button call as well.
He was one of my
Small
regulars
blind.
in Dallas, and he came down last week, and we played late into the night and early morning, and he said he wanted to get on.
We got a little squeeze coming here from the straddle. 50 called twice. And then OFC is going to squeeze it to what looks like 4 1/4, maybe 5 1/4 here. Nice little squeezer. Kim looks like she's thinking about all of her chips, maybe.
Can't believe we got about 3 dozen people watching with no overlay.
God bless them. Maybe we're just that entertaining.
I mean,
the silky smooth sounds of our voices. Just a call here, 4 1/4 from Kim. She comes along. Interesting not to pop it up again there if she's got a hand that she wants to play. Maybe it's a hand that works well multi-way. Doesn't really matter though. Those 50s are not likely to continue. given the action,
Nah, Mark, in the
especially
grinder.
out of position here from the small blind. He's thinking about it. Here it comes. Yep.
425.
All right.
Just your average 2-5 game, right?
Yeah. 3 ways to a flop here. Got about $1,300 in the pot.
6-7 deuce. That's not going to help anybody.
Well, yep. We could make some sets maybe, but other than that,
I'm thinking if I had jacks or above, I'm still good. If I was good pre-flop, it's a healthy bet.
$650 looks like about a half pot size bet here. Into 2 players.
Nice.
That looks like an all-in wager, snap fold, and a quick call.
Top board for the finesse.
From OFC. They're going once or twice. We don't know yet.
Twice.
2 times.
Oh, this is the hand I was back there because I watched the.
Well, don't spoil it for us.
No, she forgets to run it twice, but it doesn't matter because we can't see it anyways.
Yeah, oh boy, what a nice hand to wake up with from the squeeze. He's got 2 kings, it looks like.
Me? I underplayed ace queen.
And,
I'm not sure.
He says he underplayed ace queen, and what is that, jack? I told
looks
you.
like
Jack.
either jacks or kings, maybe.
Zoom in on that. I think it's jacks.
Is that something I can do?
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
I'm just getting closer to the
Yeah.
screen, is what I'm doing.
I had to put my glasses on and get real close. Oh, there they are.
Oh, that was
There they are. All
that
right.
was close. We almost knew what was going
It
on.
was jacks
It
against
was
king
jacks
jack.
against king
She
jack.
flops the flush draw. He has, like I said, if you had jacks, I'd think I'm still good. They get dolled in, run it twice. Even though we didn't say run it twice because I was in there interrupting Andrea.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're good now. Let me tell man.
Boy, this is going to make our job much easier.
We are
I
going to
gotta
sound
tell you.
so much more
Oh
smart.
my God.
I love it. I love it. All right. Now, so excited.
Why did you show me these sound effects buttons, Eric? I'm telling you.
Let's
Trouble.
these V tips because everything is accurate. We got OFC 85%. That's no surprise. We got Gator at 0% in 13 hands. That is amazing.
Jack, you
That's
wanna go back to
amazing.
the table?
Texas 9%, NFG 46, Not Mark 38, Mike Sewell 31, Jack 31, Gringo 31, Mac 15. Gator 0. That is surprising.
Across 13 whole hands? Well,
Yeah.
they must have been.
The other thing is, it's a very aggressive table. I wish I had the ability to
You're
look
kidding.
up aggression frequency right now.
Yeah.
A lot. And
Frequency high.
Yeah, high. Pre-flop raising, I'm sure, is going to be like triple digits for OFC and Texas Kim.
15-20.
85% and 69%. These are people that want to be invited back.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
15-20.
And like I started to say, we're just training the dealers, just training the action tracker, training myself on the new software. I did not want a huge game to begin with, so last week we did a 1-3. They did really well this week. I did a 2-5. Coming back in January, we're planning on 5-10s and above. And Wednesday, it's rumored that we're going to be doing PLO streams, Congress streams.
Yeah, Congress, that they call it out here in
Texas.
Texas land, is 5-card pot limit Omaha 8 or better.
Yeah.
Sometimes known as
Big O.
Big O. Yeah. Although sometimes Big O is the limit version of that game.
I was
in some
just gonna say
places, but
sometimes I'll type Big O and people say that that's there's
just
different
5-card
yeah,
high.
5-card high.
Well, either
is
way,
Big O.
Congress
Yeah,
out here is 5-card pot limit Omaha high low. You may see that coming from us in the
I
future.
do have a 99% VPIP on Congress.
Oh,
I folded a straight flush once.
that's something.
That's the only time I've folded in Congress pre-flop.
Well, we play at 1-2-5. So when you got 5 cards, you only need to put in $5. That's $1 a card. That's the best deal in poker, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm super
She's over
excited
there
about it.
brushing her hair with a fork.
I'm not very good at it, but I'm super excited about it.
Little Mermaid reference.
I post hands all the time on Facebook about how I played perfectly and didn't win, and people just tell me, "No, you played that absolutely perfectly. Tell me next time you're playing."
Absolutely. Well, I mean, the golden rule of poker, Eric, is
Don't tap the.
be nice to the fish.
Yeah,
That's the
they're
golden.
so
That's the
nice to
cardinal
Two
rule.
5s and 2 fucking 3s, and I'm like fucking just sick. And that was like fucking
Let's go.
a good like $2,000
Uh,
pot.
Yeah. If we were quicker, we could use that beep button on. But
Do I have one?
I'm on them right.
Are you talking about this button?
Yeah,
Not that one.
the one we don't want to use. We have to turn the volume down a little bit. To use it. It's really annoying.
Exactly. Exactly.
NFG.
I only know one button, Eric, and it's that horn. So, you just give me the signal. I'll blast that off whenever you like.
So while they are double checking this, you want a beverage? I'm gonna go grab something.
All set.
All right,
Thank
they're
you. Yeah.
they're doing exact chip counts while Manhattan is fixing this a half hour ago. I'm gonna go grab a beverage while they top off their chips, and I'll be right back.
How long do you think before we have some
Over under 2 minutes.
All right, 2 minutes. Hit the restroom, grab yourself a beverage if you want. That's what Eric is wanting to do. And we will be back in about 2 minutes.
What does Mike have?
Mike's right here. 14.22. I know. Mine went down $1 though. 14.22. How about a beer? That's a good beer.
The dollar's gonna matter.
Dude, I mean, yeah. Michelob Ultras. Dude, I'll tell you what. They ran out of Michelob Ultras for like 3 days. I drank Miller Lite, had diarrhea for like 2 days. It was horrible.
We have since purchased more Mick Ultra.
What's that? Oh.
He lost against.
Is that Nelly?
He flopped the vote. 10 wheels, queen, 10.
Oh, I didn't see the flop. I saw quads. I didn't see the 10 on
and Eric, he turned the queen.
Gotcha.
So he got on field out of the base.
Gotcha.
What are those? 500? The cool kids did. Alright. This one looks colossal. It's almost as big as this one. Ooh, you have some.
Oh shit! I want some of those.
You want to be a cool kid too. Yeah.
I want to be a cool kid. Can I get some $500 chips?
Throw this in.
They should have made those like right.
Let's take just a minute. Let's go ahead and turn that table mic down and take a minute to talk about the club. I've been so distracted getting the stream going that I haven't even talked about the new club yet. Poker House Fort Worth, just south of Fort Worth in Burleson. We're running tournaments every day, $100 tournaments, $150 tournaments. Huge guarantees that just kicked our butt the first month. 10K guarantees.
Yeah, well, I don't think we didn't lose too much from them, but we found a way to make it so that they work for us now.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be good for everybody going forward, I think.
Yeah, it was fun.
But yeah,
fun.
tournament every day of the week, starting at 7 p.m. most nights. On Saturdays at 3 p.m. We've got our big one of the week. Call it the Weekend Warrior. It's a $130 buy-in with a 5K guarantee. That's our deep structure. That's meant to go 8 hours.
25-minute level.
25-minute levels,
30K
in chips. That's right. So a nice deep structure. We don't skip too many, if any, of the levels. I think maybe we don't play the 300, 500. Then you'd get that in the premier event. But most all the others are in there. And then the other nights of the week, we have tournaments starting at 7 p.m. Buy-ins ranging from free
Absolutely.
on Mondays and Thursdays. We have our free bullet.
With a little $25 rebuys if you bust out your original starting stack.
Yep, and some chunkier add-ons too that come with the break for the free roll on Monday and Thursday. But
We do have complimentary cocktails and beer
sure do.
down
We've
here.
also got our bounty event on Tuesday nights. That's a $150 double green chip bounty. That thing has been very popular.
I like that
the
one.
last couple weeks, and I'm hoping that maybe sometime in February, I think I might try a little live progressive bounty.
I like that.
The progressive bounties have been one of the most popular new online formats, and it's taken a little bit to figure out how we're going to do it live. But I think the Wynn Hotel and Casino in Las Vegas kind of showed us the way with how to do a live progressive bounty. I don't mind taking my cues from them. They are a premier establishment for tournament poker, and so I think we're going to take a page out of their book, see if we can execute a live progressive bounty of our own. All right. We're back in action. With whole cards and everything. Oh, my goodness.
Love it. Love it.
Thank goodness.
DJ in the YouTube chat says watching whole cards or watching without the overlay equals degen.
Try commentating without the overlay.
77 in the pot. Free flop. So we must have the 2, 5, 10, 25.
It's the 2, the 5, and the 10, and then it opened to $60 is what made that.
Okay.
And then we've got a tiny 3-bet here, a little min click from Mac with the 2 queens. That's going to get called by NFG. He's got a nice multi-way hand here with the Jack-9 clubs. And I bet you Jack is not going to fold his suited ace here with the wheel card for another $60. Maybe he's going to get frisky? No. We're going to go 3 ways to this flop for $140 a piece. Mac with the 2 Qs.
What do you think about
Yeah,
NFG and his Jack-9?
I think, honestly, because of the min click there, you've got
he's
a
gonna
nice
get in trouble.
multi-way hand, and you can afford to maybe get it in there if you're looking to mix it up a little bit. It's not terrible. 550 is the bet here.
Little overpot bet from Mac.
I wonder if NFG will be able to smell a rat. Little min click flop, large chunky pot size bet here.
Yeah, I heard you say that.
Tough to get away from top pair.
Very tough, especially if you're putting Mac on, ace king, ace queen, something like that. Trying to continuation bet
Yep.
on any flop.
He's going to get away from it, though. Nice
Wow.
fold.
Nice.
I
And Jack
think if
has
you
no
get
part
the-
of this, so
if
he
you
lets
get
it
the
go.
min click here from a fellow like Mac, you gotta respect the fact that
Yeah.
he's aces.
I saw Mac
Queen.
when we were playing a couple of days ago. He had his opponent bet $50 on the river. There's a 3, 4, 5 on the board,
I forgot. I sold Gator.
and his opponent had ace deuce. Mac bets 600, and the guy tank calls with ace deuce, which is the lower end of the straight, and Mac
Is he
flips
dead
up
to the
the
6-7?
6-7.
Yes, he is. Like I said,
The 2-6 beats him, but the 6-7 is
if they
just
bomb it into you on the river, you might as well just let it go. Check raise you on the turn, bomb it on the river. You better be playing strong. All right, we got an open from Jack to $25 pre-flop with the king jack off. Mike on the button with ace 8. Looks like he's gonna size up a little 3-bet here. Just $75. I'll get all the way back to Jack, who makes the call.
Just the area's a little sketchy for me.
Yeah. I don't want to say anything.
Queen deuce deuce. Mike's just gonna win this with the best hand.
Little stab here. Got a $50 bet like that. Half pot size bet. Down as well.
That sucks.
Definitely a good board for the 3-better in position.
I'm not positive what this. Okay, he does take it. I was gonna say he should have got rid of the knit button, but Bobby pushed it back to him.
So everyone
Had
kept
Just
saying
trying to
that
get
this guy
the
was going to
wild
double
Yeah.
up
nowhere to get rid of the
somebody.
nip
And
button.
then he did take it, so he I'm not positive what happened.
Huh?
I think they all baited us in. Everybody kept saying you're going to double up somebody in the first two hands.
Probably. No, I mean,
Oh, they're talking
you
about
know.
Gator not playing a hand, or are they talking about Mike doubling up somebody in the first two hands?
I think they were talking about the latter.
Mike, yeah, that makes more
First
sense.
class service.
Back in here with the king queen offsuit. Just gonna limp it. Gator comes along with a limp as well. Feels trappy from Gator.
It really does. And
Or maybe he's just
when
giving
everybody at
respect.
the table is raising, then you can just let them take the wheel.
Yeah. Also, I mean, a limp from Mac under the gun.
Yeah.
That's something that you might want to respect.
Texas Kim with the the whole board just changed.
Well, we got the Jack 9-6 right.
Okay.
Mike checks his gutter ball with overs.
Now we've got some open enders. Kim with the Kim and
Second
OFC both
pair
have a 7.
and an open-ended straight draw.
OFC's got the flush draw to go along with his open-ended straight draw.
That's worth a bet for sure.
Kim actually has the best hand with the pair of 9s.
Yep. A lot of tough rivers for the 9-7 though.
Gringo needs a 7 or a queen.
That is not going to improve
Rick
anybody.
City. Gringo has a 4 that doesn't help. She just tables and wins.
Checks through.
Yep.
Takes it down with second pair.
She's like, nobody bet my 9 is good.
Feels good, man.
Nice hand, Kim.
Alright, I can now save $2,000 trying to not lose $150.
Kim had a very nice
200.
yellow session the other day.
I don't consider it
I saw on Facebook.
$2,000 unless
It's a great game. Potlow and Omaha, it's certainly the great game down here in Texas, I tell you what. A lot of games are great down here. Looks like Mac might be opting out of the straddle here. He's just going to act first under the gun.
Forgot to straddle.
He did forget. That's all right. We'll get you next time, Mac.
Did you look? No, I hadn't looked, but I mean, we say we automatically straddle.
Yep.
All right, yeah, sure.
It's just a bet, yes.
So it's just because of the stream, like we can have late straddle. So are we doing automatic 10? I'm fine.
Yeah, just go automatic 10.
Automatic 10.
So there's no confusion.
Yeah.
2-5-10. They just played the 3-blind game.
All right.
Yeah. Let's just put it automatically so there's no confusion. I'm against it, but it's okay. Let's do it.
OFC
I don't want to do
No,
it.
no, it's okay.
is
You're
not
against
against
it. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, everybody has to agree, or else nobody should do
I
it.
agree.
That is
They
true.
called his bluff and he immediately reneged. No, I do agree. I do like the 3-blind. He we used to have an over-under bet. How many hands is it going to take before OFC has a double straddle mandatory?
We have an open here from the 8-5 suited that got reset by the
break.
4 off.
Everybody's just going out.
Who clearly just wants to get rid of that
Nice
nit button.
hand,
Everybody's
sir.
picking you. I don't know why.
Nice.
Effectively did so.
I love it.
Staying out of that guy's way.
We
Shit.
get
You
rid
gotta
of this
fight
nip
back,
button.
bro. One of these hands. Oh, you had 5-8.
I was fighting back.
I took his card out. Dallas.
Raise first in. That's a
Yeah.
pretty useless stat, in my opinion. I don't know enough about it.
Especially in a game like this where you have a lot of limping going on and also a straddle, raise first in is a stat
I
that
taxed $1,000 back.
calculates the number of times that you are the first person into the pot with a raise. So when the straddle is on, that goes away. And
I will admit
it's not like VPIP.
that, yeah, VPIP is the one I care about most.
Yeah, I think that's the one everybody cares about these days.
And I did talk to the software developer. He's going to make it so the commentary can control that instead of randomly showing us a stat. will be able to do it. I don't know how long it's going to take him to fix that. Maybe
Yeah,
a
we got
week,
Jack
maybe a
coming in
month.
here on the button with this 7-4 of spades, looking maybe to get rid of his nit button also. Flopped a pair and a gutter. So did Gator.
Gator's got a better pair.
And he lets him know. That was 2. Check raised to 600.
How powerful is the check raise?
Quite.
How often are they bluffing when they check raise?
Well, there could be a lot of flush draws here. There could be some hands kind of like what Gator's got going on. It's actually kind of a tough fold maybe for Jack. Yeah, he is all in.
Wow. 1,600.
It feels like he connected with this board in a way that maybe his open wasn't supposed to. This might actually be a tough call for Gator, though, even though he's got top pair and a gutter.
Jack made a 75 pre. He could have
exactly. He's got his whole range available to him.
I like to go once. To be up to you if I do anything here.
I'm trying to suss out some information here.
Jack just volunteers with him. That confuses Gator. He's like, well, what does that mean that you'll go twice?
Let's get this table audio up. Might be
Careful.
How much more?
1,000 more.
1,000?
Getting more, better than 2 to 1.
He said, son.
But if you have a pair, I can suck out. So plan A is I might have the best hand. Plan B is suck out.
Not a bad plan, Gator.
If I had ace king hearts, you've been called on now. You want to show me one?
Every little piece of information.
Call plus I owe 200 if I lose this game too. So it's like more like 12.
No, there's 3 buds.
Oh no, here we go. The nit king getting involved in the decision making here.
I'm gonna run some math, sorry. I think it's only us 3, right?
Yeah,
Math?
Only us.
If he's in the tank with math, I got a sound effect for just such an occasion.
Love it.
Alright, buddy. Up to you.
There it
Oh,
goes.
all right.
There you go.
Jack needs
Bad
4
He did not.
or a 5.
Go try, Storm. Alright. That's pot 8 for Gator.
That's Gator. NFC has lost the standing game.
No improvement for either player, which means that 8 holds court. And with a nice call, top pair and a gutter, Gator takes down the spot.
You only got one. I got 3, dude.
About
Computer thinks
$3 grand or so, it looks like.
Better, Jack.
How does that work?
the computer thinks that NFG lost the standing
The first
game.
time he won, so he takes. He gets.
I know, because I feel got one.
Yeah.
So you lose.
You lose. Fuck, we usually make the guy that gets up to lose. Goddamn.
You want to make a poll like
Why not? Yeah, we've done it before.
Looks like it's true. NFG lost it.
Okay.
I think when you have your button, yeah, exactly. When you have your button and you get eliminated from the game,
Yeah, if he comes back, he has to pay.
we're not going to bind you
I
to
see. I
Man,
see.
y'all have like
your
hearts at the
quarter.
poker table, huh?
That makes sense.
You have hearts at the poker table. In my game, you lose, you gotta pay.
Yeah, I was gonna say we did previously.
Yeah. So how is he
I
going to pay
was
anyway?
in-
You know?
No, he automatically.
But they made if you went broke,
You
busted.
can't be a quitter. Yeah.
That's hardcore.
Nobody likes us.
But NFG's like, oh, what's going on here? I didn't lose.
Yeah, it's,
That's still
I
in.
mean,
pretty
I'm
true.
I
not
mean,
gonna get mad.
I'm pretty sure he never quit. He never gave up. He tried very hard.
Yeah, he did. I
Shout
knew
out
that
to
lesson
Jack.
before he's kind of gave it up.
I think he was getting called
But you still had to call.
either
Though.
way.
Yeah, it looks like our software is still catching up with this 3-blind game that we got going on here.
Yep.
NFG's got the
Gut
10
shot,
out.
Where you gonna go?
Folds around to Kim. He's got a
Oh,
pretty standard open here. King Jack offsuit. Makes it $60 to go.
Or should we wait till the next player comes in? Are we gonna have
Yes,
one?
next
Oh
player.
yeah, because they might be confused. Yeah, let's just wait
There's a
on.
list. Just
Ringo with
wait a second.
10-9 off.
Never mind, I take
About
that
this
back.
here.
So there is a list.
Position on Kim.
We have alternates in the room right now, so we're going to get a new player.
Nice. Decides to let it go. Queen 10 suited also lets it go.
I also believe Jack had a. He has won a high
We do have a seat open at the live stream.
Nice. That's something that you can do also. 3 times a night from 5 to 7, 7 to 9, and 9 to 11. We're giving away high hands. Must make a full house or better to qualify. Must only use one whole card to do so. And if your hand holds up, we'll give you a ticket into the 50K guarantee flight that's coming up next after you after that high hand that you hit. So, very next one you'll have a seat in. Flop actually went check call from NFG on a $75 bet from Kim. It fires just second barrel on this ace of clubs turn, which he could have a lot of, probably more than this big blind defense that NFG is putting on, but it is his ace. And then a king on the river is going to merit another bet from Kim. NFG will look her up, take it down.
Yeah, you want it back. There you go.
Yeah.
He says it's only fair that he won all his money back, all his nip money back, that he bomb potted it.
We'll explain it to him before we pass it on.
All right, now that we're 19 hands deep, these deep whip percentages are starting to become a little more reasonable. Came
I
down
think
out of
that's the first time you lost it, and it was because you were forced to lose it.
Right now.
Let's get for about
That was
40
the
or
first
50.
time you ever lost it. Yeah. Oh, you did?
See some V-tip information.
Or this hand.
Sure.
Or this hand.
Yeah, sure. That's fine.
And we're playing, we're doing a splash pot, so we
25
pay
splash.
$200 if you lose, but 150 goes into the pot.
Just explaining the knit game to the new arrival here.
I wonder who the new.
It's a mystery to you as well.
Pins and
We're
needles.
all going to find out together. Mike's going to open up the Jack-9 offsuit to $50, looks like, here. From the +1 position. Which I believe is actually the under the gun position.
That's on.
Ringo's got an option to 3-bet or call. I think folding's a crime with the ace-5 suited. And just to prove me wrong, he folds it.
So the new player, I think he goes by Cody. I think his name is Fan
Oh, nice.
or
Ooh, there's a 3-bet. Sized heavily.
not Mark. Makes it
Position
2 1/4. Heads up.
Oh man, Mike flops open-ended. Mark flops a pair, and there's an ace there that he has a lot of those aces. So he's gonna continue here. Mark's not.
Represent that.
Yep, Mike's not going anywhere though. He's open-ended.
Mark has the best hand with a.
Turns a little flush draw. We might see another bet here from not Mark. Yep, some additional equity he picked up, so he is firing again. Looks like 350, 450, pardon.
Now Mike probably doesn't think his Jack or his 9 is good.
I'm sure he doesn't think that his Jack High is good,
But
but
he
no
wants
quitters here in Burleson. He is coming along to the river.
Jack or his 9. He doesn't think that's good.
Yeah, he might
So
not
he's-
realize that it might be.
Yeah, he's going for his open-ended straight draw.
For sure. Board pair on the river is not going to help either of them. I can see this going check, check. Unless Mike doesn't want to give up.
What's he have?
Ooh. Enough to call, he said.
I don't know.
Yeah, something like that. 6 something.
Oh, that's tough. That's not a lot of chips. So Mark trying
And
to
if
figure out what he can get his opponent to fold for 600. I think he's about to find out.
I missed like a son of a bitch. I'm gonna
Oh.
put in 500.
He says, "Ooh, thank God."
It's like, oh wow, I was hoping he didn't snap me off. But Mark had to make that bet, otherwise Mike's going to, and Mark can't call. Not Mark can't call.
Very tough call for him to make there.
Yeah, if he goes continuation bet on the
If he
turn,
checks and then Mike shoves.
yeah, you just have to give it up. So I like the 3-barrel, bluffing with the best hand.
You're 10 if you want to.
Huh?
Oh, okay. So mean. I think everybody said it.
Sometimes I close my eyes.
Tell everybody about
I just want to be like,
basically a 2-5
Whatever, bro. I want to be like Gator.
master real estate agent.
We all want.
I went out with Gator Wednesday night, my day off. He took me to a very nice steak restaurant.
See, but there's
Charmaine, something like that.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
creator of the game.
Once I get some time away from the room here, I need to get me a nice dinner.
I ordered something called the baseball cut. I did not know what it was.
Was it 3 inches thick and the size of a baseball? Yes, it was.
Yeah,
Look at that.
I'm showing
My
him a
goodness.
picture right now. It's on Facebook.
Call that
if
the
you-
softball
you wanna
cut.
see it. It was a monster. I didn't finish it.
That's one thing is exists down here in Texas in abundance. We have great steaks.
It's so good. Gator and his wife, and me and my wife. He picked up the tab. That was nice. But he had a good night on Friday.
Mike flops the world here with the 7-5 of clubs. Top pair. Straight flush draw. It's going to be tough to get some action, though. Oh, that'll teach me. OFC coming along with top pair and a gutter. Kim in there as well with the gutter. If it hits, you'll have it to the 8. You can also pick up some backdoor flush draws here. Another 7 on the turn. You could see some
3
fireworks
7s,
here.
flush draw, straight draw. Mike has all of this board.
Big bet.
Yeah. Oh, what was he called? Folded?
Oh, he laid down
3 7s?
3 7s.
And a straight draw? Gut shot straight draw, but wow.
Great fold if true.
Wow. Is that board correct? Did the overlay, did the camera show?
Unsure. I think that board is correct, actually.
That's amazing. Amazing fold.
Yep, it sure is correct. Ooh, but that turn card was not correct.
Okay. There.
It was Queen of Spades on the turn.
Okay, that 7 is a burn card then.
Yeah, so much easier for OFC
Yeah, I
to
was-
lay down his 7 when he didn't pick up a third one.
Is it? Was there 8 on the river?
Him made some sort of hand on the river. The
There was
board
an
is not
It was
correct.
rough.
It
Alright,
certainly
I'm done
ripped
playing with
it.
you assholes.
Mike asked if you pocket 8, and
Later,
she
guys.
showed her
Ace
I'm gonna
8.
go win my money which was good enough. So it must have been it. The 7 of the spades is a burn card, and it must have been the an 8 on the river
8 on the
to
river.
give her the best hand.
Sure.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
Yeah, having OFC fold 3 7s was
dude,
just.
that table was fucking rough. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, Mike has his microphone on still.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go fix that real quick.
Do you think he still has it at the 1-3 game here, half an hour later?
Let's hope not.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
gonna go grab it if he does.
I kind of hope
Yeah,
so.
that was
be
like
honest with you.
$2,000 a yawn.
It's going to be interesting.
But I mean, I'm not gonna lie, dude. That
All right,
table
Eric's
was-
out of the booth, so let's talk about him now.
Yeah,
Just you guys and me.
all reds is fine.
I'm
shit.
never
I
gonna get
think all the
tired.
blacks are at the main table.
Sorry.
So,
No, because the dead big. So,
like,
well, not dead big, but of course, yeah.
I had put my 10 last night.
and we got a masseuse up in here tonight.
We do have a masseuse up in here tonight, actually.
What's up, Pat? How's
Our
this seat?
first night with a masseuse. We've been
Yeah, I'll take it.
experiencing an uptick in some volume recently, so we decided to bring a massage therapist in here on Friday and Saturday nights now.
Yeah, dude, that's a vicious ass table, bro. That's a vicious table.
Mike's got his mic on at
Yeah,
that
oh
one.
God,
I
like
bet we're
twice.
going to be hearing from him for a while.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's vicious, bro. Dude, on the last hand just now, I had a straight flush fucking draw, fucking.
So he does have it for a while. I'm not sure how long.
Oh boy,
He did not have it when I went out there.
that's fine. We're going to hear all of his deepest, darkest thoughts here playing the 1-3.
Oh my goodness.
Mac with the jacks.
Yeah. How'd the action go on this hand?
We had a pre-flop raise to 65. Looks like we went 4 ways to this flop here. OFC's got the queen 10 of clubs. Texas Kim and NFG have 2 napkins and some dreams. But on this 8 high board, that doesn't look so bad for the 8-5. Gotta be careful when you're playing against Mac. He is in position here, NFG. Big bet, 60% pot size bet here from Mac. 2 jacks over pair of the board. NFG remains non-believer. Straight and club draws coming in on the river.
Whatever, 80.
Mac checks it. NFG bets. Looks like 6 1/4 gets snapped off by Mac with 2 jacks. That is good. Mac is good.
He's adding 15.
What?
He's adding 15.
NFG bet 6 1/4 or Mac did?
Mac checked into him on the river with the 2 jacks here, sort of blocking the jack 10.
Okay.
He can have some flush
So the
draws
action
that he
was
might have
wrong.
hit.
Oh, 150.
But NFG did fire the 6 1/4 in the river, trying to turn his pair of 8s into a bluff, I think, and that got picked off by Mac. You can see we got this went to showdown percentage up there. When Mac's in there, he's not letting them go.
75%.
75% of the time he takes the showdown.
Yeah, Cody and not Mark with 0% showdown. I like the
That's a
5
bad
6
day, Gator.
Good hand.
Yeah, that's a little. You can certainly do some opening with that. 5-6 suited, 7-6 suited. Looks like Ringo just limped for the 10
I think
bucks
Mike's
here.
saying good hand at the outer table.
We'll be hearing some of his most intimate thoughts
No,
here
I
in
was hoping that the ace would come
a
out
couple
too.
more minutes.
I was like, oh man, I'm pretty sure he's probably got ace king when I was in. I was like, that jack.
Where's my dump button? I got my dump button ready.
I need that ace to come out. That way he's real happy.
Oh, that's something we're going to have to remember.
To get the mics off of them.
Oh my goodness. I think
Oh, look at this. Marcus flopped the joint.
Wow.
Ringo's got a straight draw and a little piece, so I bet you he's not going anywhere. He might even put a raise in here. This is not a bad little semi-bluff. Oh, just a call. Go into an ace of spades turn. Here comes the action from Ringo. Thinks that somehow this ace is good for his range, and it might be, but Mark, with the joint, is going to try to keep him on the line for as long as he can. No spade on the river to make Mark sweat at all, so he knows Stone Cold.
I didn't know. Your new best friends kids hit me with their booty.
Big bet from Ringo.
Booty bumping me over here. Oh. No, I am not complaining. That's like I should be tipping you again.
Went quick. So Gringo put a bet in on the river. It looks like not Mark grabbed 3 or so of those 500 chips, those big purple baccarat size chips. Threw them in. Gringo thought he was getting called, but he was actually getting back raised on the river, which is, as we discussed, never a good sign.
Never a good sign.
Lets it go right away.
So, fun fact: Jack left the building with his microphone.
Oh,
So that's why we don't hear him. He's too far away.
Okay, great.
And then even more fun fact is,
I'm not responsible for that horn that we just heard, so I don't know where that's coming from.
He owes me $2 grand.
you know what it was? That wasn't you, right?
That wasn't me.
It sounded faded.
It
did.
Somebody at the table probably had it
microphone
up from a half hour ago
Oh,
when
boy.
you did that.
Yep. Well, it was.
Oh, you know what it is?
And I was doing, dude,
Mike,
what was I supposed to do on that last
what
one, dude?
happened
It was
a half
like
hour ago?
literally, I had a straight flush
see.
draw, flush
That's
draw, and a
that's
straight
hilarious.
draw.
Glad he tuned in and got the air horn right away.
Table.
Yeah,
Honestly,
probably.
God bless. Let's hear him.
We do eventually get that back. I'm not sure when, but that is the funniest thing.
All right, Gator, tired of not playing hands.
Check
Opens with the
Yeah.
Jack 4 suited here. Gets called roughly 14 times.
It's a five-way to
that
the
was rough,
flop.
dude.
It sure is. Up.
Everybody's got some suited connected business going on.
Ringo bumps it.
Not a bad hand to bump it with here. The Ace Jack suited.
UTG.
Down.
We call that a squeeze play, or is it just a
From the
value
under the
raise?
gun. So no, honestly, he's in there for the straddle. So yeah,
Man,
he's
I thought the
squeezing.
button was over here for some reason.
Open a bunch of calls. He looks down at a squeezable hand from the straddle. Puts a big raise in. We would call that a squeeze. I believe. Don't quote me. You know, I'm on the operator side of things. I gave up playing a while ago.
I was wondering if it's a squeeze, if it was a value hand, if it's just a raise, or if a squeeze is typically a bluff
I don't think
type
your
hand.
works.
I think anytime you're making that kind of raise and that kind of position, kind of act,
I'm gonna go squeeze. What do you guys think? I mean, is that a squeeze or is that just a value raise?
just raising.
We got some Gator fans in the chat. And if you haven't yet, and you're watching this and you like this, click on the like, click on the subscribe, click on the share. It helps us in the algorithms.
It really does help.
Gringo again with a quality hand. 2-9.
Puts in a 3-bet of some kind here. Looks like 2 1/4. Over 50. That's been bet called.
Where's my cell phone? Oh, there it is.
That's what you want to do with 2 9s when you've already got 2 players in the pot. Don't want to be playing that hand multi-way.
Texas Kim gets away from King 10, but Cody wants to call with a suited queen.
Oh, he's here to mix it up.
Yeah, he's new. New to the table.
Hey, can I get $1,000 chip? $1,000 chip.
I think his name is Tran Trung. But he asked me to change it to Cody.
So Gringo with 2 9s here on a jack high board. He could check this back,
Thank you.
but I think there's just too many overcards that could come on the turn here. So you see a bet from him.
700 in the pot. What do you do? 200?
Yeah.
$175 in a pot of about 500. It looks like. Wow, big check raise from Cody.
Yeah. Man. I mean, what would you do? Yeah.
Oh,
man.
man.
Open in the straight. Open in the flush.
All in for Gringo with 2 9s. I guess he knows what he's up against. I tell you what, if I were in his spot, this guy that sits down at the table and with action like this, if you don't have a ton of history,
Yeah.
well, that is a tough spot for 2 9s with the check raise. He rips it faster than you can blink, and he is spot on with his.
Well played, Gringo.
The fun is over. Cody lets it go. Gringo takes it home with his 2-9.
And I'm talking. So you got people over there that's like people win a pot. This side of the table, they're fucking buying into exactly what he's got, fucking $3,000-4,000 fucking.
It's a good game, that's for sure.
Hey, Mike.
You know, I don't want to fucking beat. You know, it's like
He just does not know when to take his microphone out.
Honestly,
it's 200, but you'll
it's great.
I do like it. I do like it. The candid thoughts of Mike Sewell.
Huh? Dude, that's a vicious table. So. But I mean, dude, I can't wait to go back and watch it. You know.
I can't wait till you come back and watch it either, Mike.
Yeah.
I'd be a little surprised with some of what you see.
Dude, that table's like unlucky as fuck for me.
These players are here to mix it up.
I like this table. I like this seat. So once I saw this seat right here, I was like, "Ooh, I heard myself out right there."
He's sitting in the 6th seat on the 7 table right now.
That is his seat. Honestly, we start our games on that 7 table pretty much every day. He comes in, takes that 6 seat, and beats us all up, especially me. Honestly, and they're trying to make games go, just doing my job, and I get beaten up just like the rest of them.
The one with the beard? Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's I can't remember his name either. It's really easy to not remember those free rates. It's really nice.
Not Mark makes it ace 10, makes it $55 with this ace 10.
No set mining, Mac.
I like set mining.
NFG when you're in with a limp to do exactly that.
Yeah.
Nice hand, nice hand.
And he had to show the deuces. I wonder how Mac fell.
That went limp, open call, and then the deuces 3-bet from the limp. Take it down, showing deuces.
I mean, I thought back in with like 500.
Sometimes when you play a lot of tournament poker with some folks, you know to be frightened of that under the gun limp.
Right.
Especially when it
when
turns
you're
into a
deep.
3-bet.
Yeah. When you're deep into the tournament, the stacks are shallow and they're limping instead of opening. There we go. There's Mike in the 1 seat. Is his name Mike also?
God damn it.
I know him. I'm not
positive
positive his name is Mike.
Getting rid of this.
I'm not sure.
This is 150.
It's your lineup, Eric.
Well, I don't think it's Mike.
Well, maybe the graphics needs to be changed over.
Yeah, I think Andrea may have not typed in the wrong person. I think that. Oh, it's Micah. I just remembered.
All right.
His name's Micah, not Mike. Bobby might have said Micah. Andrea heard Mike, typed in the wrong name. But this is Micah.
Similar but different.
In the 2 seat, in the 1 seat.
UFC gets rid of his button pretty easily there, taking down a nice little one.
We made it. Oh, look, they're hyping it up already. Fucking Texas. Since Gator is playing with us today. How many hours are you? 3? Zell to the rescue.
Now, aggression frequency. I'm not sure what to make of that stat. Is that the number of times that you bet or raise when the action is yours?
Correct. Instead of checking and calling, if you bet or raise. I'm gonna go.
He gets really good
RV
in seconds,
Phil
that's
is
so bad.
gonna be here shortly. I'm gonna go make sure we have a seat up for him as soon as possible.
Sure.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, leave me alone with the buttons again.
I'm playing fucking time. It's a way bigger game than I'm used to. Fucking nerve-wracking.
So obviously we just had a little graphic error there. It said 2 aces, and then that hand went in the muck. I assure you that was not the case.
But we can't have our phones. Yeah, 1-3. No, this table over here it's 1-5-10 or 2-5-10. So go sit down. Who? Go sit down over there. I never. Yeah, he only fucking plays. Dude, yeah, I mean, you're gonna be a lot. I'll just let you watch it. Dude, if you got better hands than
Marking here with 2 overs.
Yeah,
Cody makes the call with open-ended. NFG's got a pair and a gutter, which he drills on the turn here. Checking it for the action.
That's what I thought too. I was like, I ain't gonna fucking
Pretty
hard
safe river with the 10-8 here, and here comes a little piece of value. What's going to pay him off? Maybe the 9. And Cody would certainly not Mark. Yeah. Cody's a non-believer. Get shown the bad news.
Make it 500 you call.
Come on now, dude. Nah. I'm gonna do like
I really want to snap call.
He had 5 cards right in a row. I bet you he's calling most anything.
To be honest, I don't even know how much you bet.
Don't even say that. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. You're just rubbing it in now. Leave it alone. Man.
The limp from the ace-queen offsuit from OFC here.
You want blood? Well, you gonna get blood.
And limps the suited connector. Cody bumps it up with ace-4 offsuit.
No, I don't want to. Are you? The last hand I played?
You suck your mic.
Mike says more. Buck 55 from the queen 7 offsuit. OFC with the ace queen and the limp. Got some thinking to do. Your hand you could fold to an open and a cold 3-bet out of the effective small blind here. And yeah, he does let it go. Don't really want to be stuck in the middle of 2 players with a hand like the ace-queen offsuit. Ace-queen suited, I think maybe he might have put in a 4-bet. Cody smells a rat and rips it in. 775 total. Those are my dusty
We got
ace.
ourselves a player, boys.
Yes, now they figured it out. Now we'll see what the adjustment is.
I was like, raise or fold, raise or fold. Damn, good play. I limped to raise, and then I was
I bet.
re-raise.
All that respect with the ace-queen offsuit, but again, not a bad play.
Thought I'll pick a better spot.
Yeah, you wanted to pick a better spot.
Do y'all play every day?
Not. Play ace queen so
That's
weak.
me.
Hate ace.
Bunch of folds to Gator in the cutoff. If he's an opportunity to get rid of his button, makes it 50 with 7-4 offsuit.
For Christmas, and then
Oh,
a couple days later we're leaving to
Maybe a little Frustrated with folding that ace queen earlier, comes along in the big blind with the 9-6 all. Checks in, didn't make
that's a little shitty.
bet at all.
We're doing my parents on Christmas Eve, so we're doing like Christmas Korean food, and then on Christmas
And
Day,
he's able to take it down half the show.
Yeah, that was the last one. So
Yep.
you can have that now. Nobody else has one with it.
I didn't know that. Who paid?
I did.
Oh.
Because you folded.
Yeah.
Well, at least call us 50.
Just open, sold it there.
I tried. Technically, I should have folded pre-flop.
Some of these stack sizes climbing up here. If you have
in a Red Bull.
going.
At least you had a shot on the flop.
I agree. That
You
is
could be
true.
in
I did
store
have
for
a
some
shot, yeah.
fireworks.
That's better than no shot.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Mark freaking wins the first one again.
Not Mark with a suited queen on the button, bumps it up. Texas Kim defends her straddle. Flops middle pair. Not going to fold this.
Thank you.
Check and call from Kim to the turn here. No improvement for Mark. Kim does turn a gutter now. Actually, just check. Mark might be giving up here. Ooh, king of spades on the river. Interesting card.
Check.
Kim checks. Mark gives up. Kim shows the 10 and takes it down. Gets rid of her button.
Can I get another cup?
Yeah, she was snapping.
I raised with Queen 3. What do you want me to do?
He said she was snapping that river. I wonder. Maybe. It did bring the spade flush in. King makes a second card that's in the opponent's range there on the button opening. Might have been a tougher call. That seems like she would have made it. Neck with the king 9 suited says no thank you. Gator in for a limp.
Yeah, that is a call.
NFG pumps it up with the raggedy ace.
No view.
Back to Gator, $80. Makes the call, flops middle pair. Checking a bet NFG. Not a half pot size bet here. Pardon me, more like closer to 40%, 1/3. Check bet call on the flop from the king 9. Checks the turn as well. A little bit of defense, pot control here. FG finds a second barrel, 225. Gator's going to have a think about it with the Snickers. Just calling feels tough here. You probably know you're going to get barreled into again on the river.
He does let it go.
Yep, that's okay.
Go ahead. I'm so sorry.
I'm good to be back. Super excited. RV Phil is so much action. He's so fun to watch. And He just walked in the building, bought him for $3K. A lot of excitement out there. We've got 7 tables going right now.
Oh yeah.
We've got 3 cash games. We've got 4 tournament games going.
As the GM looks to the cameras to see who is in the box. How did we get 7 going? Oh, look at that. Going strong.
Yeah, if you're within an hour of Burleson, come down and jump in this tournament.
These Friday nights are just growing bigger and bigger. Every week, we love to see it.
Friday night turns into Saturday morning really quickly.
It sure does.
Holiday weekend. You have anything? Oh. Mac with 2 9s, Cody with 2 kings.
Yeah, Cody. We've got an open from the 4-3 suited from not Mark. A call from the suited ace.
I love it.
Cody 3-bets to 300, so it's an easy fold for Mac. Easy fold for Mac at a big blind.
It really is.
2 9s.
Yeah.
Could be a good board for 2 kings. OFC giving us a think here. Cody did show down that ace-4 offsuit earlier. Not much going on this board here. Maybe OFC was thinking he could make some kind of play, but in the end, Cody just has a real one.
Yeah, and
Takes
the
down a
only
$600
problem is
pot.
looks like Cody has like $400 behind, so you can't even bluff him off of it.
Yep. And that's the thing about this nit game, too. You sort of know when you're in a position like OFC is that even if you do lay it down, if the guy's got his button, you're going to see his hand. So if you're a non-believer, you can get your information that way on the cheap.
How do you feel about showing your hand?
As part of the nit game,
No, just in general while you're playing.
I really like it as part of the nit game. Showing your hand is probably something that's done a little bit too much. You know, there's no reason
friendliness.
No reason to give away that information at the table, but you know it does make for a friendly environment,
Right.
friendly atmosphere, and sometimes that's the stuff that games are made of. So
I usually do not show as a needle, like if I bluff somebody,
I try to avoid that one. Yeah,
where some people will do it purposely just to needle somebody.
there's only one person that I want to purposely show a bluff to a needle.
I mean,
He may
David.
be watching right now, Mr. David Haas.
Yes. I was going to say, between us, I don't mind needling each other. But
That's right, and it's my first time on stream with an audience listening to me in a while, so I get the opportunity to tell the story of the very first hand played in Poker House history.
Yeah.
David, if you're still listening, you may have shut off the stream already, but I did bluff him with Queen High on the river. I think the pot had $26 in it.
Big pot. High
You
stakes
know,
poker.
big pot. But very first hand in Poker House history, I was able to take down off David. Sorry, buddy.
Gringo with top 2, Mike with a third pair and an open ender. $325 with top 2.
Yeah, Gringo's not going anywhere. Mike's the one that did the betting.
Mike needs an ace or a 9 to make a straight, a 10 to make trips.
No reason really to raise here when you've got the king,
No.
queen. The only hands that are going to continue with you
The jack gets you.
are nutted hands, and this is just about the worst that a river could possibly be. Random 2 pairs get there that beat you. Obviously, we've got the 4-liner to the jack.
1100 in the pot.
Big old bet from Gringo, I think. Oh, excuse me, from
Micah.
Mike, rather.
Yeah.
Micah. I think that Gringo's going to find a way to get away from this. Certainly doesn't like it. I wouldn't either. Oh!
He does call. Shows gringos down to 525, but I thought I saw a stack of green. I might be mistaken.
I think he had 2 barrels there, and he just made a call for what looks like about $1,000
Okay.
down there. So it might be right.
Okay.
Not that's it, bro. You give too much.
Eric exiting the stream again. You get the opportunity to talk about him and play the sound. You awake? Is this a blind bet to 50? Looks like it could be. Straddle on to 10, blind bet to $50. You got a blind bet on $50 from NFG. With the King 5 offsuit here, certainly a blind bet. Not Mark.
Do you have a button?
Be a crime to fold a suited ace. He comes along. Kim gets a 3-bet in, having looked with the ace jack of clubs. Gator's got 2 9s. Obviously, this is a spot that Kim could raise with a lot of things if she thinks that the blind raise call is weak in front of her, which it certainly is. Small 2 9s, though.
I'm not a finisher. I want to get her.
Doesn't want to play a monster with him. That makes sense. And a high board. Kim out of position here. Might bet small. Might just check it. A little $300 bet. Yeah, 3 into 8. Not that small.
Oh, she shows it.
Shows it, yeah.
She just showed the jack though, right? Or did she show both?
Gator laid down the 9s. I think she just showed the jack. She's got rid of her button, so she didn't need to.
Okay, so she just did that semi-needle, semi.
Punch it off like a G.
Oh no!
Bring it in.
I just got the text from David letting me know that I am off the homemade cookie list. Having told that particular story,
I didn't say anything, David. I want some cookies.
maybe sneak me one on the side. They were
Yeah, don't
delicious.
tell him.
I got some of those homemade cookies the other day. They were very good. Sorry, Mrs. Haas.
Speaking of homemade Christmas stuff,
Your son's a fine man, and don't worry, he'll never fold to me ever again.
the first time I played with David, I 3/4'd him 3 times.
Oh no! Now the David stories are coming fast and thick.
He bet into me and with the nuts, and I also had the nuts, but then I had the top pair on the top board. Double board bomb pots. I believe that was invented by the devil.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Queen 6-5, all clubs.
All clubs. Cody with the top pair here. If he finds a big bet, I bet you Mac is going to lay this one right down. Yeah,
Yep.
real quick.
Yep.
Real quick. Oh, no, sorry. Thought he must have
Bach.
been thinking about it. No club in his hand makes this real tough, though. Even if you're ahead, it might not be for long. Options here are probably a big check raise or just letting it go. I don't know if Mac's going to put in a big check raise here. Probably just going to let that one go. Certainly does. It's not about hand fold, honestly.
No, you really don't like any turn cards because the
Yeah.
queen beats you. You've got one out that's not a, the jack that's not a club is the only card you really want to see.
Mm-hmm.
I am so hungry.
Me too.
I'm hungry. I forgot to eat today.
You paying after or you want to leave?
No. I'm so hungry.
You guys were talking about ordering food, and I wanted to get in on that, and then
It just never happened, did it?
never happened.
Sometimes it'd be like that. Busy running around.
7:45.
Did you answer, Scott? Gringo's got top pair, top kicker. Nobody has a spade. NFG with middle pair and Gator with some gut shot stuff, needing a 7. He lets it go for $115. NFG is going to make the call with middle pair. It's hard to make a pair. Even more difficult to make 2 pair, which he just did. A lot of outs for Gringo. Ace, 9, 4, a deuce for a straight. 10 is not one of his outs. NFG's probably going to lead into this now. 150 maybe? Ooh, it looks bigger. Ooh, it's a snap call. 475 and a snap call. Wow.
I've been dead for a while. I've been dead.
I thought it was good.
I have no doubt.
At least you're an experienced.
Oh, 100%. 100%. Even when I lose, I don't feel bad.
I saw it.
When I was getting bad beats.
Now we're getting up around 40 hands or so, 40 or 50 hands. So this VPIP stat is starting to make a little bit more sense here. With these still hanging up around 60%.
Very long.
Jim not too far behind.
How's Hayden? Tell him I said hi. Good. How's the kiddo?
And right next to each other, too. They've been beating each other up.
It's nice. Two buttons, two non-buttons.
Gringo with top trip.
And he's going to rip it here for his stack. It's about $400, 328.
High hand. We don't qualify for high hands yet.
How much is that?
Let's see, thinking it over here.
You can see Micah has his microphone on now, so no more Mike Sewell on the mic.
Oh, that's good.
Oh my god.
What do you do with 2 7s?
I mean, it's not a huge shove, so if you're curious, it doesn't cost much. But I don't know.
Worst case, I mean,
It's probably
best
a
case
fold.
scenario,
No
he's got
straight
2
draws.
overcards.
No straight draws, no flush draws on this board that he could be representing. That probably makes this
This guy seems to be
a little closer to a fold, but honestly, if you just want to see, you want to see.
Whatever you want.
twice. I always look.
How many backs have you got?
Not I have 2 out with the extra.
Okay.
Kim knows exactly where she's at.
Okay. Thank God you opened up.
Nice hand, bud. You deserve that one. Sixes. I'm glad to see the room is somewhat full. I'm glad to see the room is somewhat full.
We do have a nice full room going tonight. Got 2 cash games going with the live stream. Like 4 or 5 tournament tables.
It's a race.
Very happy with the size of some of these flights. Also in these flights, $130 flights for the 50K guarantee. We have a multi-bag bonus going on here, where we will pay you a min cash for every bag that you surrender. So you come, you play a flight, you bag it up. That's great. You come play a second flight, you get a second bag. You take your best stack forward, and we'll pay you a min cash every time that happens for every bag you surrender.
Somebody's on a heater.
Gringo, chipping up.
We really appreciate y'all joining us tonight. We got about an hour left in our stream here.
That sounds great.
Go ahead and give us a like and a subscribe, and get notified every time we do one of these. I think we'll be doing one a week going forward. Yeah.
I think we might up it to 2 a week if we do that PLO game.
There you go. Certainly Friday nights, and maybe again on a Wednesday.
I think what we might do, don't quote me on this, but we might start earlier and play longer because it's a long drive for a lot of these guys.
Sure, yeah.
So like Dallas, when you were 10 minutes away, it was a different deal. Now most of these guys coming down are driving hour and a half. But to make it worth it, they're going to come in at like 3 o'clock and play till 9 or something like that. We'll figure it out. Here you go. Not Mark hits 2 pair on the flop with an ace kicker. Gator leads out with air. $200 when Mark calls him. Check on the turn. That 3 is a burn card. The 10 is on the turn. Check on the turn induces Gator to bet 300 on the river. Mark quickly calls, picks up the pot and gets rid of his nip button.
Jack deuce, I thought the flop was good for me.
Oh, that would get me on tilt. That would get me on super tilt.
I guess that's the sound of tilt.
Super tilt. Super tilt declared.
Hold on, guys. We need to do something. Gator Mosers. Double check those real quick.
We got a little up to the gun limp from Gringo here with the 210s. Looking for some kind of action that he could put a 3-bet in over. Probably doesn't want to just put a big open in. Seems like the big opens are getting called a number of times and then going multi-way. But boy, he's going to run into some trouble here if that's his plan.
Pocket rockets.
You certainly don't want to go multi-way with the 210s, but you don't want to be up against 2 aces either. OFC just put a 3-bet in.
Micah makes it 55 and OFC makes it 310.
310 with the Jack 7 offsuit. This might give Gringo the opportunity to get away.
He's looking at his stack like he's wondering how much can I pile in
I
here.
mean, his plan, this was his plan.
He's built it up to $1,000.
So he can rip it. Wasn't expecting a cold 3-bet though.
Yeah.
Nope, there it is. He's going to rip it all in. There's going to be some bad news for him here.
Now Micah has to act a little bit,
Yep,
hoping that OFC comes along also.
Take his time.
Let's think about it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Same though. You don't really want to play aces 3 ways when you've got someone isolated like that. So this shove makes sense.
Sorry, can't. What? That's fine if that's what you want to do.
I would appreciate it.
Friendly twice.
I'm normally a 1 or 3 times kind of guy because I hate chopping pots. Like if we're playing,
Yeah,
I want
somebody's got to feel
somebody
some
to make
pain.
a pot.
Uh-oh.
But if somebody requests it, I'm good with it.
3 times.
I'm all for
Yeah.
3 times.
Yeah,
As
no,
long as we're not playing a split pot game. I don't need a 16th of a
both pretty
pot
good
in my life for any reason.
Ooh, a queen on the river does not happen.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
Set of aces on both boards. Good for it all.
those
Aces,
are both decent.
both boards. Good for it all. Mike takes down
I know.
Definitely picked the wrong
a $2,500 pot here.
Yeah, but don't. Dude,
Everybody
the
laughs.
seat you gave up, he can't lose.
Seriously?
Yeah, he's up like 10K.
Oh, poor Mike.
He's up like a couple grand.
Yeah, it's nice to get them on the button.
Yeah. Hence the race.
Hence the relatively small raise.
Is that the end of Gringo for us?
Because there's what?
That was the end of Gringo,
50,
Right.
50 in the pot.
which makes room for ours.
55. I
There
was
you
hoping
go.
Yeah, somebody would do that. I didn't know I was going to get you.
The much
and
heralded and storied.
Shove.
Mhm.
I was
Love you,
not
Phil.
this bad. Right. So,
He's
I Jack 7 off.
Hey, Renee. Renee. You get the guy that just left.
We got his mic. I got it.
yep. Bobby remembers after the third person bust, he grabbed the microphone.
Oh, this guy then.
We're learning. We're learning.
that he's
Yeah, I like it.
Not that he probably wants it, but I hate the way I sound on the telephone, so I imagine I sound the same.
Scott.
Me too. Boy, I put these headphones on today and I heard my own voice.
The guy that left had his mic with him. He's out on the parking lot. He's outside.
So Renee's got to go tackle this guy and get back the microphone.
Yep, you got to run them down in the parking lot. That's an additional part of the job that wasn't in the description.
Yeah, I know it's not funny, but
Everybody sticks it on their hoodie string.
Yep.
Finds it in the washing machine later on.
A little dangling dongle. Big raise from OFC.
All right.
That's a geek term. The geeks know what I'm talking about. It sounds dirty. It's not.
It sounds like something. That's for sure. I don't want anything to do with anybody's dangling dongle. Thank you very much. So what do we got? We got an open. We got a open from sevens. We got a 3-bet from the big blind here with the ace jack. No, I'm sorry. It came from OFC with the 6-deuce offsuit on the button.
Yes.
God bless. And now we are 3 ways to this flop.
And Mike is still stacking chips.
OFC's got a pair,
Thank you.
so that's the dream. Gonna come out firing.
Hard to make a pair.
Little bet, little $80 bet into 500. Honestly, I kind of like these small bets multi-way.
80. Oh, my bad. Trying to give you an extra nickel.
Oh my gosh, he did it. He did it. He made a second pair on the turn here.
777 in the flop. I think you're gonna ramp up this bet now, make it like 300.
This would be like a 60% pot size bet, I would get. Well, I don't know. Maybe it could be smaller, trying to keep him in. What did we get? What did we get to? 3 1/4? Yeah, good
3
guess.
1/4.
Yep, that's right. 40% pot size bet. Keep them around. Whatever they got.
Ace Jack immediately folds.
Mm-hmm.
Mike's not really a believer. OFC's reputation precedes him.
It's tough
He
to have a
thinks
king
3
on a
sevens.
dry king high board. He looks like he's
He
getting
does
rid of
let
it.
it go.
Yeah, 2
He
barrels
does let
is
it
usually
go.
enough. Shows him the interesting news.
Mike can just
Good
kind of
old
look.
6 Dewey.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Good for the king.
OFC is good for the game.
He is.
Those the speed button. My goodness, we
Yeah.
get to see all these
Nobody
hands
has
in real
changed
time.
his name.
Lucky somebody would have had a
Luck
king.
king. Yeah.
Then I'm lucky.
He should change his
I
name to
pocket
Luck
sevens.
Box.
See?
I could call the one.
They all came with shitty hands. Pocket sevens. I don't know what he had.
You had 6 deuce.
Probably like
and I'm the one that raced initially, not folding my sevens to your small re-raise. I mean, I may very well be the worst player at the table, but not folding.
But I ain't no quitter.
Send more money, Mom. These guys aren't gonna bluff me again.
King with the ace jack offsuit on the button here. Standard open. Cody comes along from the small blind. That is the worst available position. Got the 9-8 offsuit here.
Seat open.
Nice!
Oh, they are happy about our rival.
They're licking their chop.
How do I know that? How do I know that name of that guy? He plays
We might have to
Yeah,
extend this.
100%.
You play at CCH Dallas.
Hey, I'm here for it.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah.
Hopefully you're here for it too. And if you are,
Is it
Yeah.
on me?
give us a like and subscribe.
Throw me some thumbs up in the chat if you want RV Phil to play a little longer today. I'm looking at the YouTube chat. We are running also on Facebook Live, but I'm just monitoring the YouTube chat right now.
Okay, Mr. Ace on the turn here. Catches up to OFC with the 5-4.
Bless you.
Fires the second barrel. He gets away.
Oh, yeah, he is, dude. I don't know how he's so good.
%, 56%, 44% VPIP across 43 hands. Kim told me this game might be like this.
Yes.
We love it.
We got Dapot Joe giving us a emoji thumbs up.
Yep.
Ooh, we got a real one.
Down here playing poker.
The
Can't
Q and the
can't have
Q.
your phone at the table, so I couldn't text you.
We bet to $1.50.
Not Mark with 6 7.
No? Why are we playing?
Flop a little gutter ball on a paired board.
What do you think about the 4-color deck that we're using?
I am a big fan of 4-color decks.
I love the 4-color deck.
I use them almost exclusively for my online play, little though that it may be these days.
It's a lot better when you
Certainly
play
great
Omaha.
for stream. Oh yeah.
It's much better to have the 4-card deck. That's something I changed this week.
Yeah, it is.
So Eric, what's our next stream going to be?
So I'm taking the next few days off for Christmas.
Of course.
And then early January, I haven't lined anything up yet, but we have talked about a PLO game on Wednesdays, and I want to get these guys back for a bigger game, maybe like 5-10.
5-10 and a quarter?
Call in the old school,
Sure.
you know, the guys that used to be on my stream locks that did come down. So I'm kind of excited about that.
Well, it sounds like a great opportunity for folks to weigh in and let us know what they'd like to see.
You ever end up? Did you sell that flip yet?
It's for sale for the last 5 months.
Ooh, sucks, man. Sorry.
Got 6,000
Huh?
NFG with top pair and the best flush draw with a 10.
Yep, 3 flush board though. It's easy to get blown off your hands, so it makes sense for that flop
Mac.
action to go check. But boy, this set on the turn for Mac, that could be something.
He's reaching for the call and chips.
Just has to dodge a heart on the river, and he does so. I bet you NFG slows down here.
He's got top pair with a decent kicker against Mac.
There you go. Mac, not the man that you want to be involved in a huge pot with.
How much would you call with top pair right
A little
now against
sigh and a bet. I mean, it really depends upon your opponent, I think. But 500 is not a
500,
bad
wow,
bet
that
size.
was
Nice way to get paid off, Mac. Well done.
more than I would have called. I was going to say 200 was my line that I would have called Mac betting.
It was,
Gator loses the knit game. I think he just gave him $200.
somebody just lost in that game. There we go.
Yeah, I think it was Gator.
I didn't get there earlier.
Mac just throws him a green chip as a tip and says, "I forgot to, didn't get you earlier." Mac is a class.
Real class act, that fella.
Every time, huh? Every time.
He still beats the fucking stick first.
Oh shit.
I like watching Bobby's handwork.
Mm-hmm.
Very talented dealer.
One of the best around.
$75 profit, you know, though.
Passing out those knit buttons
Are you
again.
still supposed to show up? You want to wait until he shows up, or? Okay.
You want to just stop playing until he arrives?
Wait till RV Phil gets here.
There he is, anyways.
There he is.
Nice. Oh, they meant delay the start of the knit game until RV Phil gets here.
Oh, I see.
That makes more sense.
For RV Phil Unlimited.
Seven. Probably
RV comes in now. What's the max? And Kim says unlimited.
What is the max?
The big stack right now is 7. They told me.
There you go.
Couldn't help yourself. You watch
What up, Phil?
He goes, look at all this.
He's got a pair of ducks here that he opens up. Cody comes along with the queen 9 suited.
40% to a straight flush. How do you fold pre-flop?
How could
What's
possibly?
up, brother? I give you this. Yeah. How you been, man? Seen you in a while.
Harvey feels just happy to
The
be
gang's
here.
back
All these
together.
familiar faces, getting the gang back together. He said.
Dude, traffic coming into Burleson's no joke.
Gator puts a 3-bet in with the ace-3 offsuit to 4.25. OFC undeterred with the Ducks deuces. Never loses.
Well, that's accurate. I think. I actually think one of my biggest pots I won last week. I had 9s against deuces on a 9-5 deuce flop.
Top pair for Cody. Continuing. He's blocking the nut flush here. Nut flush draw, rather.
He's got runner flush, runner straight. An overpair to the board, or an overcard to the board. Gets deuces to fold. Cody's not having it.
Well, he's only playing about $1,000 anyway, so he's not going to fold for.
Yeah. He's all in for another $179 if the graphics are close.
When you have a queen, it's kind of tough for them to have a queen.
It is.
Gator's priced in there. It's only $1.79 more on his $800 bet.
500.
He's going to try to run him down.
Needs an ace, a spade, a deuce, a 5, something like that for options.
Ooh, that helps.
Spade. Oh my God. He gets it the hard way. He gets it the hard way. Wow.
Well, I guess that's why you don't fold for your $179 there, huh?
Oh, wow. It would have hurt less if he just got an ace on the turn.
It does. I swear to God.
Got 3 games, so many options.
It definitely makes me do it. There is no fear within it game.
It's only $150 too. It's so weird, right?
Right.
If you
It's
think about
so
it,
crazy.
or $200. It's only $200,
I
but
hate it and I love it at the same time.
So crazy the way the nickname drives action. That's why I love it. It's so much different than just turning 7 deuce into another.
Right.
ace,
Another bluff hand.
basically. Well, when you're playing with 7 deuce, it's almost like 7 deuce is another pair of aces.
Right.
It's sort of balance out your aces range. This nickname does so many unique and interesting things to the game that the 7 deuce game just doesn't accomplish.
So now that the Burleson crowd is watching the Nick game in, do you think we will use those on the floor?
I hope so. I've put it in play a couple times early on here. Many times things that take explaining at the 1-2 game at 2 o'clock in the
You're
afternoon
like,
don't go through.
no, I don't. A lot of those guys don't even like the bomb pot. And they're just like, can we just play poker?
Yeah, which I totally get. Sometimes you're just here to
Bill, you touched my hand. I got runner.
eat up your afternoon hours and play some regular cards.
Dangerous. I mean, nothing's gonna happen because it's 6-5 and 6-3 that he's up against.
That sounds bad.
You know, if he wakes up with a real hand.
I was gonna say
Well, when he has one, it's,
No, he only pets alligators. That's it.
NFG still thinking about it here with his suited connector. Looks like he's gonna
I
come
would
along.
Because
Who else has the most
Which
fun?
C has been making so many of these types of plays with not hands that
with the 6 deuce.
exactly hands that don't necessarily hold up well post flop unless they hit exactly what they're looking for. Ooh,
I can do it if you don't want to.
And
we got a pair, we got a backdoor flush draw, and of course top set for OFC here. He's going to make it something small, I bet. Yep, $150. I bet you NFG is not going anywhere.
2, 5, 10.
Yeah, see if he can turn some additional equity with another heart. Make a second pair for himself, another
4,
3,
5.
and that would really be the end of it. That's a good card for NFG. Honestly, gives him the opportunity to get away from this spot.
I will have to print vouchers for next week's high hand. But yes.
Yes, our high hand periods are going on here at nighttime. You can win them even when you're in the tournament.
Yeah, I love that.
Oh yeah, me too. How often do you get the opportunity to win any kind of promo when you're in the tournament? Boy, I love
It's
Texas.
not a thing.
I love Texas. We can just make decisions down here. It's great.
We should do what we want.
I come from the regulated poker land where you can't. You make a decision and it takes a month to
Mm-hmm.
get put into place.
And a lot of times it's governed and controlled by people who have no idea what they're doing,
Mm-hmm.
making rules that don't matter to fix problems that don't exist.
Yep.
This is a hand of extraction. How much will OFC get from NFG? I like these TLAs, 3-letter acronyms.
So OSD checked that turn because he made just about the best possible move that he could make. So you got a little bet from NFG. And on the river here with a spade flush that comes in, could have made backdoor spades for his opponent. Looks like OSC is sizing up large because of his opponent.
Yeah.
Doesn't have much. He knows his opponent's going to check back, but he could possibly have nailed the spade flush. Did he call?
He did. Well, OFC made it look bluffy.
Wow.
And NFG said, well, if you don't have a 10 and you don't have a 7, I'm going to hero call you with my 3. No kicker.
And based on some of what OFC has been showing down today, I'm sure it seems like he could have nothing at all.
Value Town.
Interesting line, though.
Do we get an applause button for that?
Oh, yes, absolutely we do.
Good job, OFC.
Very nice. Very nice.
Extracting maximum value.
Sure did.
From bottom pair.
God, I miss you a bit, but I do really, actually. At first, I was like, I don't miss OFC, but...
RV Phil. There's our first
There he
look at
is.
RV Full. Bought him for $3K.
Is he the owner proprietor of United RV? Is that
I don't know if it's United RV, but it is an RV. Oh, is that
according to the decal?
Okay,
I
the
just
decal
saw on his hat and also sweatshirt.
Yes,
or polo shirt here, or
that adds up. I knew it was an RV place. I did not know it was called United RV. It took me about half a second to realize that he's wearing the decals. I lived in an RV for a year when I first came to Texas.
That's the dream.
Love it, love it. I wasn't sure if I would like it down here, and I didn't want to pay rent or get a hotel, or I just bought an RV. I figured if I didn't like it, I would just drive away.
The best adventures that I've had in life have been under pretty much those pretenses. Get in your car with everything you own, go on an adventure. It took me to Colorado once in my life, took me to Vegas another time, brought me down here to Texas. That's the way.
So Mike turns the straight. NFG has flops 2 pair. The 4 line out there might slow NFG down, but Mike's going to barrel at it anyway. He bets 500.
Sizing up his calling chips.
Ooh.
No moods for folds. Shows in the bad news.
Not one bit. Huh?
Stack size, Gator.
Yeah.
7,500. OFC, almost 6, it looks like. Not Mark, just over 5.
Mike Scott.
Yeah.
3.2. Kim with 4. Mac with almost 4.
I was wondering how they were chronologically putting them. It's by your cumulative. So Gator's up the most, up 6K.
I mean, remember, we're playing this match stack game here, so I'm not sure if he's actually dragged with spots. But at some point, somebody was probably up around
Got it.
7
And he
or
bought in
8K.
for that
And he
much.
was able to
So he
load
didn't
on
win
that
that.
much. You see, he's got the big Baccarat
Okay.
chips in
Yep.
play there, the 500s and the
Yep.
1000s.
That makes more sense. So he didn't necessarily buy in, or he didn't necessarily win those pots. He's got store bought chips.
Right. Tough to say who the big winner of the day is so far, actually.
The 10 and the 10 versus the K and the
It
Q.
might be Micah. Honestly.
Micah's killing it.
He is.
I don't know what he bought in for, but he's at 6 now.
He's been dragging them since he sat down.
And our good friend Mike Stewell's going to watch this and go, the lucky seat. I warmed it up for you.
I know. But, you know, you lose a player and the hands all
The
change,
dynamics
right?
all change.
Yeah. Cards don't go exactly where they were going to.
Harvey's got a gut shot, needs a 7. 2 of them have been folded. I wonder if they mic'd up Phil. He doesn't do a lot of talking regardless, so it's okay.
Well, they would have had to rescue that mic from the parking lot, I think. Hopefully we got that.
No, we did get Gringos came back with his mic. We do not have Jack's mic, though. That's at home with Jack.
All right. Well. Surely there are people that we're accountable to for those mics, and for that, we apologize. We'll be getting that back as soon as we
We'll be
can.
getting that back. Luckily, I have 1 extra.
There you go. That's why you buy 10. All right, look at this.
Oh, the 9er improves Phil. He's calling with a gutter.
He's got a potential to check call here, this river. Looks like Micah. Oh no! Luckily,
yeah,
Micah just tables
yeah.
his hand.
The front door flush comes home, so he's just like done with it. Sure. That board is way too wet for him to stab at it.
Absolutely.
I think
he does have the 10 of clubs there, but yeah, there's no reason to value bet that river. Maybe. Although I tell you, the spots that best players in the world find are definitely those spots for thin value.
Definitely, I'm bad at that. That is
that's me
too. In my game where I check back on the river.
In the spot where like second pair is the nuts.
Yep.
Yeah, look at him. He can't lose, dude.
High hand right now.
That's what you get when you quit, bro.
That's a good hand.
Quitting's for losers.
Tough to beat. Mike came back to look at it, and they're teasing him. They're needling him.
That's all right. He'll go home. He'll hit the book. Do a little studying. Come back for the next one. I bet you. He's not a quitter.
No, not at all. Not at all. Mike's a great guy. I'm a big fan.
Yeah.
But how do you feel when you walk over and you see your seat with those chip stacks? You go,
yeah, he got shown a little bit of the business today, but he'll be back stronger than ever, I'm sure.
He arguably had a very hard place at the table with OFC on his left and Texas Kim on his left.
Very true.
That's very, very tough spot. Very true. You got the 2 more aggressive players on your left and your left. That being said, Mike is making it look easy.
Well, it turns out if they're aggressive and you got it,
you get paid.
Sounds pretty good.
Now Mark has a nut flush draw, a gutter to a straight. He's going to take down the pot and lose his nip button. We do need to train more dealers to deal this stream, so Bobby doesn't have to Iron Man it.
Absolutely.
Did you get all your Christmas shopping done?
We got no shortage of
We have
dealers
quality
here.
dealers. That's
Yeah.
what these people. When I said Bobby's the only one trained on this one, they said you have great dealers. You know, because all of these players came in early. They started. We had 2 cash games going at 3:00.
If I could just get a freaking day off, I could finish the last of the shopping.
We are blessed with some really strong dealers.
We really do. Gator opened with 2 sevens, NFG with king and the king.
You made that pre-flop raise. Gator comes
And it
along with
rained too, didn't it? Oh, that's not fun.
no, this is a monotone board here. I can make some kings slow down.
Very neighborly answer.
So it did. Check, check, and oh my gosh. The 7 on the turn for Gator.
You wonder why he has 12 winning sessions in a row on my live streams.
Yeah. Put this bet in here. Gator puts the bet in. Haven't drilled the set there. Oh, that looks like it went a little bit out of turn. I think it went check, bet, call. Gator's looking to see if a diamond comes on the river. It doesn't, so I'm sure he feels very safe.
Very small pot for the holdings. Check,
Ooh, the check back from the
Ah,
pretty nice there. Pretty nice, honestly. That could be a spot where the Kings might have gone for some value. Gator was certainly hoping so. And in fact, he just found a way to check him back. I guess you lose a couple gross ones. You start to see some ghosts, huh?
yeah. You know, you're afraid of that monster under the bed.
You know,
You have like
really great check.
3rd trip.
Do you really? I've got an open house here in Fort Worth tomorrow, actually. It's way it's actually a way better deal to live out here than it is, Dallas and Collin counties.
I agree.
I'm saying
10 minutes away from the room
much
for
is that,
exactly that reason.
90 minutes for me.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Never mind, finish playing again.
I hear a lot about traffic that I
So
don't
bad.
contend with.
So bad.
Even rented out the dealers here.
I mean, I would. That sounds like a great idea.
Rent it out to Eric.
Yeah.
He needs a crash pad a couple nights a week.
Send me the address on it. If I have some people during the open house that are kind of looking for something else, I may shoot them in that direction. Same price point, so. Yeah.
Who is he talking to? OFC?
Unknown, but he's definitely not talking about real estate industry. That's for sure.
What is RV Phil doing in the background? Is he playing like Caribbean poker online?
Maybe working on a spreadsheet.
He just happened to be driving by. He was coming back and he said, "Hey, is there room on the stream?"
Nice.
Just worked out perfectly. Perfect storm for
I agree.
the player to bust right before RV Phil got here.
Well, I don't necessarily agree.
Crabs.
Really? 'Cause I don't necessarily agree with that because if you bluff all in,
RV Phil is not folding blackjack.
No.
but if you bluff all in against aces and hit a 7 deuce on the flop,
Yeah, they're talking about how much better the Nick game is than the 7 deuce game.
Yeah, I agree. As discussed, strongly agree. Looks like we're gonna go 4 or 5 ways. $40 pre-flop.
Texas heads up. Where are you out of? East Coast.
Philadelphia originally. That's where I
you know what we need? We need one of those Carlos pool parties.
on cards, and then I was out to Vegas for 5 years, from 2016 to 2021. Worked at the Bellagio out there and a little bit at the South Point, both 2 favorite rooms of mine to this day. Did a little work on a live stream at Bellagio, product called Bellagio Pots. YouTube videos out.
Did they do the RFID or was
They
it
did.
cameras?
Yep. We did RFID. It was like a lot like GarageBand was back in the day for people that were making their own music.
Yep.
Honestly, we were running hard cables into the manager's office. And,
Yep.
we put some good stuff out there. I got a stream out there with Jesse Sylvia and Elliot Lesra. And, honestly, we brought Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi on the stream right when they were starting their come up.
Very nice.
Those two are favorites of mine as well. Did some work with them at South Point with their meetup games. I made my way back to Philadelphia. I was the tournament director at Rivers Philadelphia for the last 2 years before I came down here for this project. And boy, am I enjoying myself.
The weather's better in Texas.
It is. I like to call it is biblical weather down here. When it rains, it pours.
Mm-hmm.
When the wind blows, it's 80 miles an hour. When it gets hot, it's 115 degrees. It's
Locust.
Yep, Locust is next.
I'm not sure where the action is. The
looks like it's on RV Phil to call a bet on the river here with the ace jack. I don't see anything on this board to suggest improvement from any of the hands that we saw pre-flop. So if RV Phil makes the call, he'll be good, but it looks like he lays it down. Give one up to OFC. Or possibly NFG on the other side of the table there.
OFC's over here. NFG's on the right.
Oh, okay.
OFC's in the 2 seat.
The action a little bit there, but Phil did not find the call with his ace jack second pair on that board. Spade flush came in on the turn. There's a king out there from jump.
Harvey's introducing himself to the random players he does not know. Do you prefer cash games or tournaments?
Me personally, I prefer tournaments. Honestly, I put a lot of time and effort into learning how to get better at some of those tournaments. So when I take my shots, it's usually in tournament play. But honestly, since coming down here, I've been playing more cash games. Cash games are good down here in Texas, that's for sure.
When you're playing cash, do you just do the now you prefer the mixed game?
Well, that is my favorite of all favorites, yes. When I can get them going, I want to take more than 2 cards at every opportunity.
It doesn't matter what county, right?
Sometimes during the early day hours, we get a little 3-6 mixed game going on here. Myself and David. And some others, but we're making a little pack. I think we're going to take as many hands as we can of some of these mixed games, like Deuce to 7 triple draw, and then hopefully find our way to Vegas this summer for a week or so if we can find a way to get away from the room at the same time and
it'd be fun.
Try to go for some mixed game bracelets. It's been a while since I've played in any bracelet events.
NFG turns the best hand with an 8. Nobody has a flush draw. Gator congratulating Texas Kim on her nuptial.
That's nice.
Oh,
Tens and ace for NFG.
Mac might think he has the best hand with just an ace kicker with 2 pair on the board.
Yeah, he might turn him. See, with all this action that's been thrown around in front of him, it might turn him into a non-believer with ace high here on the river.
There's only 300 in the pot.
I would call it.
150. And he did get called.
Max got more money.
He wanted to see what the youngster had.
Yeah, he did. He used a hero call with ace high, and
he did get shown the queen 8 offsuit, perhaps confirming some of his suspicions that you can't be sure what these fellas have at any point. But the 8 was good enough for it all.
Good value bet by NFG.
Indeed. Trying to get exactly those kinds of calls.
Yep.
Curious ace highs. 5, 6, 7 managed to stick around. See, that's the value that guys like you and I miss. Eric.
Yeah, I
Second
check
pair on the
back,
river.
afraid of the 10 or the 3.
Yeah, afraid of anything under the bed. And really, the pros are out there getting value.
Just happy to see that spot.
Sure.
That OFC with the 8 and the Q. It's no action.
It's like around 20 minutes for me. No, I don't know ring. Yeah, I didn't know. I told her, I'm not gonna buy my own ring. You better buy it.
Yeah. Let's see how much we need for this, right?
Where do you plan on doing your big ceremony? Like, you know, the. In Dallas. Me and my wife was gonna get married in Vegas, and then COVID happened, and then I just did a local thing. I kind of want to do like the big thing still. I didn't do it. Just did a local thing.
We have
I
not.
got rid of mine. I definitely want to.
We have not forgotten.
But we don't have the net buttons.
I know, but they do.
Waiting for the right thing. We're just waiting for the right thing.
We got an open here and then a 3-bet from Tim with the ace-jack offsuit. She's going to take this one down free.
$10. You're trying to raise the straddle.
He's trying to pump the straddle up, folks. 10 not big enough. Eric, we need that 5, 10 and a quarter here.
It's coming. It's coming.
Maybe turn it into a 10, 20, 40 like the big boys do out west.
Yep, I'm telling you. I've got the players for it. We have the technology. So who do we lose in the 4 seat?
That should be illegal to call that.
Cody.
That was Cody.
And he had that,
Unfortunate hand.
yeah, I think he got busted by that 4-liner to a straight. Tough spot for him. RV Phil 3-betting with the 8-deuce offsuit. Here we go. NFG knows what he's up against, though. It looks like continues on with his 2 9s. Not a great board.
This is a great board for RV Field to represent the ace.
Exactly. For 2 9s on this board.
And if I'm
Not feeling
NFG,
good.
I really don't trust him to be checking.
Now, 2 checks from RV Phil is going to be tough.
If he fires at 200 right now,
Yeah.
I'm folding 2 9s. Oh, he does. Oh, what he bet? 100? 100. It wasn't enough.
Yeah, not 2 checks. Not after 2 checks. I think you're calling to see everything that they've got. You can check.
RV has to hold that flop.
Or, I mean, if you got the ace king, then you can check that flop also, and it makes sense. But you got to fire that turn.
Yeah, do a delay bet on the turn.
You guys are the same.
And you're still telling the same story.
Oh,
Or even turn 2 pair with the ace queen now. Fire something chunky on the turn there. He might get the 2 9s to lay it down.
NFG.
But once you check that turn back, you gotta give up on the river, I think. Especially making a small pair. You made some showdown value.
Sitting here looking at Gator reminds me that I missed out on the cigar bar after the steak Wednesday night at Champlain's. I want to look at what that was. It was a very good place, but my wife hates the cigar smell, so I can't do it.
We got a hand. Oh, if he's got 2 10s, opens it up. Ken comes along with 2 8s. No 3-bet from her. Happy to effectively set mine with these 2 8s. Lord knows we're going to get 4 or 5 ways to the flop here.
Brent, Brent. Yeah, that's right. That's exactly right. Brent did call you NFG.
Because that was our big hand against aces, so we was a straddle. We used to do unlimited straddle.
Oh, and she
On the
drilled.
on our 1-3 game.
Drills top set for Kim.
It was, dude.
First act,
It
checks
would
it, of
be
course.
like literally.
Now, if you have
NFG
middle
was bottom
set,
2.
yep. Oh,
OFC was an
man.
overpair.
That would be under the gun.
Fireworks now.
RV
You
Phil
gotta
with a
bet
gut
in a call.
shot.
You don't necessarily check raise this top set here.
196. $1,000
I
cap. You're playing
do
5
very
big
well.
blind perspective.
You've got a set of
Yeah.
fours or a set of sixes. Those are the hands that you can be check raising, but you can
We did
string them
one
along.
pot every round.
String them along a little bit here with your absolute
We did the
top
7
set.
deuce game, knit game.
Oh, the flush comes in on the turn. That's frightening.
It was nuts, man.
Gives
There was-
OFC some
On a $1,000
And
cap.
checks again.
Poker House. This is a Poker House stream game, actually. There's over $32,000.
Yeah, everybody checks through this turn.
And somebody won a
Fade River to bail out OFC.
Gives straight to RV Phil, who folded.
That stream was nuts.
Yep, still NFG with some two pair.
$1,000 at a time.
Checking again. It's going to show them all the set of 8.
Oh, you had to sit. Oh my god, I saved so much fucking money right there.
NFG, yeah, he did save some money. Yep. Yep.
I'm surprised you didn't raise that 250.
Damn.
Yeah.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
my God. Kim's trying to figure out how that turn in river
How
went.
was there not more money in that pot?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Where's the rest of the pot?
We got an overpaired bottom 2 top set, and there's only $200 a piece in the pot.
Yep. Tough. You
They both had. They both had.
And they both had action and somehow found ways to check.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, it's a tough spot for Kim, honestly. First act, sometimes you flop top set like that when you're mining. It's sort of like the dog that caught the car and doesn't know what to do with it.
You're up against
you would
NFG,
think
or if
that,
you're going to stab at it for sure.
You would think that with these two, yeah, exactly. You're going to get the opportunity to make some kind of check raise on the turn or river here, but that was not the case.
That's fine. It's fine. No big deal.
Yeah, the straddle got missed.
I think so, and it got folded actually.
Seems like a straddle got missed. Oh, well, what do you get?
You're on tilt.
Something to be small.
Am I still the big blind? The money stays in, right? Am I still the big blind or no?
No, I'm small blind, you're big blind.
No, you're big blind.
The button didn't move, I think, is what happened.
Oh.
And Gator folded.
Let's leave it. I mean, that way there's no confusion.
She's dealer, I'm small.
Well, nobody called me for a floor ruling, so they must have figured it out.
Yeah. That's the neat thing about this. The
Oh,
bigger
yeah.
game, the less problems it seems like.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, they called me over to do a floor ruling the other day. I go check the cameras on a $5 chip. Who should it be at? I'm like, we had 7 tables for the free roll, and I had 2 cash games, and I had the manager in the box, and I had the floor in the box, and I was alone.
Yeah,
and I said,
sometimes it gets like that.
Man.
Certainly early on in the life of a poker room, you know, we're trying to figure out our volume and
we were just
sorted. But yeah, many times you find more problems at lower stakes. You know, it's a little bit more contentious an environment. These guys are mixing it up. They're having a good time. You know, they just found a reasonable way to resolve the situation.
Yep, I like it. Mike flops a boat. Micah.
In truth, though, that is the correct ruling. Even if the button didn't move and there was significant action, it just is what it is. It stands. Sort of, no one likes to hear it, but it's everyone's responsibility to protect their action.
Quads on the board. Oh, just counterfeits Mike.
Sure does.
He's like, well, I flopped the boat, and now I have, I'm playing the board with 6 high.
I wonder if not Mark was calling bets there. Maybe.
Not Mark has the high hand with quad 9s, king kicker.
Well, somebody better go tell not Mark that because
I'm gonna go update the board from a half hour ago.
oh boy. All right, Eric running out of the booth to take care of something. You know what that means. Never gets old.
Gator at the bus drive recently, did you have like a new boy, right?
Yeah, now he's a 1-year-old.
How's that going grow up to be?
He's just growing and growing and eating a lot.
That's a blessing, though. That's a blessing.
Yeah, it is. I think maybe around 6 months, Phil. Maybe around that.
Not Mark certainly has a hand to open up here with a suited ace. If you're not getting in there for raises with your suited aces, what are you doing? Harvey Phil puts in a tiny 3-bet here, almost a min-click 3-bet to $1.25. Trying to isolate his opponent or possibly make it, isolate his opponent while also making it cheap to fold if another 4-bet comes in. He's got backdoor straight draws, backdoor flush draws. Actually goes check, check. Mark takes a little stab, trying to see where he's at. Does have a little 3-ball he can hit on the river if things get squirrely. Tough spot for Phil, yeah. He would have to continue trying to drill a pair. You see our stack sizes down there. I think Mike in the 1 seat is our big winner right now. He came in a little late. Didn't see him out on a bunch, so he's pumped up probably close to that 4.2K mark. I think is accurate. So he's probably doing the best tonight. OFC and Kim going back to war. This time Gator's in there with a suited ace with a wheel card. NFG with the king queen offsuit. Give me the king queen offsuit this one.
He's got a couple of face cards he likes.
Ooh, flop the flush.
I think they want to.
Gator did.
Wow.
And NFG's got the number 2 club while also having top pair. This
Are you done for the night?
Except the flop goes check, check, but
What time is it? 8:40.
turn is where we're going to get.
Ending a little bit. Whenever I get to a table, I'll go grab it.
NFG thinks he's letting his opponents catch up. Gator's asking him some tough questions with the check raise. I cannot see NFG folding here. Certainly not with the club redraw. He might even just rip it in.
Yeah, it's a top pair. It's a great kicker.
If he lays this down, well, again, that's why these guys are the professionals. And check raise on the turn. We talked about it, Eric.
Yep.
Certainly they know it.
How powerful is that check raise?
Oh, nice.
He lets it
fold.
go.
Great fold.
That's it.
Great fold. That's the lesson tonight, folks. They check raise you on the turn. They bomb it at you on the river.
Do you think Gator could have made more money by just leading the turn? It's dependent.
Certainly, for the reasons that we discussed, check raises on the turn are pretty polarized.
They look very strong.
And it is possible that if he finds a way to lead turn here, he's going to get certainly calls from any sort of pair plus flush draw, pair plus straight draw that's out there. And maybe somebody decides to overplay the strength of their hand a little bit against it. But that check raise, man, that is polarizing action, that's for sure. Put his opponent in a spot to be able to make a great laydown.
Looks like
Certainly
Cody's
he
back
did.
on the stream.
There we go. Get up off the mat. Get back in there.
Knocking at your door. You are.
Mac in there with the king six suited.
He limped for 10.
And then called the open to be the third player in the spot. Kings are chopping it up the majority of the time. And of course, Gator is getting in there with the bet because he's got to find a way to win the hand with the 8 high. Opponents don't seem to have much. Mac calls with the king high. Oh, man. Gator could find another barrel here maybe, but he's up against Mac.
Yeah. Mac does not love it, but he's going to call it down.
He makes this call. What a great call with king high from Mac. My goodness. Nice response there.
Nice try.
Wow. Nice call.
Real close.
Holy shit.
You got some
It's
chop.
hard to make a pair in this game.
Damn,
It sure is.
dude.
A little bit harder to make a call, too.
Harder to make a pull.
Harder to make a call.
My ass did slam shut. I thought that'd be a giveaway.
I was trying to win.
Nick game back in effect.
You go. Keep it again.
Less than 10 minutes. Less than 10 minutes on stream.
Oh, that's 10 minutes?
Less than 10 minutes.
Oh, look, sounds like there's less than 10
Okay.
minutes left on the stream, so they're going to pass on.
They're going to
do it.
Let me win one of these.
I think I might have trade less.
No, I haven't won.
Is that accurate, Eric? You got about.
I'm in here with you.
Yeah, that's
No, I didn't. But I haven't won the
What's he
splash
doing
box.
out there? I can see
That
on the
was a splash
surveillance
box?
the game is still going. I don't know if they're still streaming though. They might have swapped out the deck and then kept going off stream. We'll find out here shortly. Or they might just be going until I go tell them to stop.
Maybe so.
It's 9:30 now. I told them 6 to 9, but because of our graphic delay, I don't mind extending it a half hour that we did. Let's go Andrea text and see if she's still tracking the action. Is she actually?
Well, if she's not, she may need to get back in the box
Oh,
because, my gosh, we've got 7 tables running still. And,
they're going to stop at 10 o'clock. So that's another half hour for them to play and another half hour for us to commentate.
Perfect.
It's hilarious because I just texted Andrea. Perfect. So you viewers at home, you have another hour with us.
I have another hour without being able to take a rest.
Yeah, go ahead. I got this covered. Not Mark snap checks at 7 on the turn. Remember to sanitize those microphones.
Yeah.
Cody just wins a pot by betting at it. Everybody lets it go. 100% aggression frequency, his one hand back.
How many we got here for the night flight? It's like 40 6.
All right. What's that
With
time?
with about 12 and a half minutes left of registration.
So they must be on break.
Yes, they are. They're on break right now. $22 of 46 remaining here. And we will advance 11.6%, or approximately 1 in 9, from every flight that we play.
Probably round that up to 12. 11.6.
Well, 11.6. That's what 1 in 9 works out to for the math inclined.
Ace, Jack, Queen, 9 and 9.
Today, from the 46 entries we have, we're going to be advancing 5 players from today's 46
Middle
entries.
set for NFG. Overcards for OFC and not Mark. Full house for NFG. Not Mark is going to bluff at it with Ace and Jack. Drawing dead. 472 in the pot. He's going to make it. Looks like 275 to go. I like it. I don't like the results, but I like the effort.
Might be a spot to just call from NFG.
Oh, for sure, for
Let
sure.
your opponent keep bluffing on the river. Kind of a brick river here.
Yeah, that didn't help.
Something that not Mark would give up on potentially if it was checked to him.
Yeah.
You should have checked it. I would have shoved.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like, you got to check that. Let me bluff at it.
Now, we like to believe poker players. How often do we like to believe poker players?
Very big display.
Not Mark needling him.
Who knows? Might be the truth.
It likely could be. Because not Mark knows he can't win without a bluff.
We have a shit ton of hours together, so.
Who made this one?
Who did make this lineup? Eric?
That's my bad.
Is it bad? I don't know. It's pretty good.
It's great.
Everybody's definitely fighting. I thought a race was coming for real.
I think what was the flop? Made 5-2?
King 8-2, it looks like.
Okay.
2 diamonds here, so NFG makes a pair and a flush draw. Kim's got middle pair with a better kicker, but not anymore. NFG turns 2 pair. Now that turn card is an undercard to Kim's pair, so if she's a non-believer, she might still come along here.
King or a queen?
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Nice river card.
Asking you shall receive.
We're going to get some value. Try to go for some value, NFG.
Oh, for sure.
We're going to get an opportunity to learn our lesson again about what happens when you get bombed into on the river, maybe. You might just call. She could also very easily find a checker.
400?
That queen does not connect any straights. The flushes do not come in. The spades do not come in.
I like 400.
I think I might like a little bigger. No, she just calls.
Oh.
those types of polarized river betting spots or check raising spots. Those are the spots where you see some of these guys that are
Wizards.
using the wizards. It's where you see them using some of these like 150% pot,
Yeah.
because it's a polarized side. You can bluff it through a little easier, you can chunky, and when it's for value, you get paid
Your
off
value.
a lot more. That's for sure.
Are you raising me there? You're raising me out of the there, right? One day we'll be at that level, Mark, where he's just gonna.
So if she was going to check raise, I would have
You
expected
did. You lost the minimum.
NFG stack size. If you wanted to check raise, I would expect him to just rip it. But I could totally see how you don't want to do that there, because then the only hands that are calling you are the ones that beat you.
Yeah. Bad card. Those cards are marked. You have marked cards over here, Tim?
We assure you the cards are not marked. They are, however, RFID chipped.
NFG with the flush draw. RV filled bottom pair and a opening straight draw.
Come on now. Keep the leader over there.
If NFG was a little earlier to act, like first
Gator's
to act,
chip leader.
wait,
I think, and this guy and that guy
might
over there.
be the first check raise. You really only got 10 high, but you get to backdoor into the, not backdoor, but improve to the heart flush and possibly just get your 10 high through to take it down.
The heart does come home.
That's very nice. Not a lot on this board. Possible could get value from RV Phil here.
That's a little hefty. Half a pot, $130.
I could see wanting to pick off some bluffs here. He did call a bet on the flop, Phil. Mike could have better than deuces. Looks like we're going to find out. Oh, we're getting a raise in? Oh, boy.
What is that? Oh,
I don't know, but
are people liking it on the stream?
it looks like thought bubbles coming off of RV Phil with a thumbs up. So perhaps this is a stream of approved play. Chat approved play. I have no idea where that thumbs up comes from.
Yeah, it has to come from Facebook, maybe.
Yeah.
He shows them the bad news. He has a flush.
We make it 345. I think if we wanted to get that check raise and make a couple stronger hands fold, we might want to size up a little bit. Sort of giving somebody a good price to look you up with just a pair of deuces there.
No fucks given. You know, I snap called you a pair of threes earlier. She was a pair of threes when you had the full house. Snap that shit. Not very well.
NFG.
Game is alive and well, folks.
Yes, sir.
Well, either you're very strong or very weak. I'll give you the ace king. Ace high. I'll need it. Thank you, sir.
You're 5, Phil.
You're 5. You're not 10.
Phil, you're 5.
Mike opens the ace-7 offsuit, gets called by OFC with the jack-9 of diamonds. RV Phil with the ace-10 off here. Could put in a 3-bet and does, so $100. Now Max got jack. There's 3 players already in this box. It'd be nice to get a card. The 3-bet size isn't that big, so he's going to come along. Yeah, everybody's going to come along. If we wanted folds with that 3-bet size there, 35, that was bet and called, I think we should have been making it probably a $1.50.
Yeah, you're at the
Maybe
wrong table if you
$1.80.
think they're folding for 100 or 65 more.
Now that's a great flop for the ace-7 of diamonds. And then RB Phil, of course, with the ace of diamonds is just going to rip it in. You might see a call from Mike. Maybe.
With a gut shot?
He's got that straight flush draw also. So this 3-better tap it. Yeah, there it is.
Mike,
Makes
it
the
does
call.
call.
This 3-better can have a lot of overpairs and stuff that the ace-7 of diamonds is drawing very well against. Did that river run out of 5 for the straight?
No, I think that's a burn card.
Okay.
Nice hand, Phil.
Yes.
Yeah, it seems like Phil took that one then.
Yeah.
So that 5 of spades is not correct on the river. Might just be one of those burn cards probably.
Yeah, I've a little more training.
It stinks when your burn card is you're out.
Yeah.
I guess so.
So the computer's going to be wrong. It's going to think Phil has $0 left, and Andrew's going to have to manually enter it.
He only came on like 10 minutes ago before 9.
Yeah.
Good not to stream. Right? You know, this is the action game.
Action Jackson.
Everybody's fighting for God.
There is an action game. We love to
Not
see
the
it.
alley with bottom pair.
We're playing poker today. Nobody's waiting around, and you know.
Yeah, this little delay right now. Andrea's asking Bobby, how much does he have? Because I have him at 0.
Pretend it's aces.
And then go runner flush.
It's a skill I learned. Fucking nuts.
Holy shit.
Got 2 skills. I can play bad, but I can suck out. That's something that's heard.
Like in there with King 9 off. Not a bad open. 35. Cody come along with the King 6 off. RB Phil in there as well, and we are 3 ways to a flop.
At least you break even.
Nobody with a piece. Mike with a C bet. That should be the end of it. Yep.
C betting with the best hand. Bluffing with the best hand.
That's a good plan.
Makes it look easy.
That's good. Just leave it alone. Run it. Oh. You know, I haven't seen you bluff yet.
I saw Kim's eyes roll so far back in her head just now.
No, there are no bluffers here.
We have Mighty Hammer in the chat. He played last week. How are you doing, Brian? Dude Maestro, our commentator last week, is in the chat.
Let me know how I'm doing, guys. I'm knocking the dust off here after
Throw some thumbs
5
up
years.
if you like this. He said that first half hour looks like we couldn't even see the cards.
As it turns out.
Little known fact. UFC's just going to win with ace high.
appears that way. Nearly
Hey,
uncontested.
if you're gonna donate those chips, donate them back over here, not over there.
Anyone that took my chips, donate them right back
I don't know what that is.
Me either.
Hey, Mark, do you mind doing a donation?
I thought we had the sound
No,
effect.
sir. No, sir. No, sir.
Swamp's hurting. The road with gators. Yeah.
And we just lost another viewer.
Well, since Mark don't want to donate, I'm just gonna have to steal it. Earn it, one of the two.
Let's go.
It's work. I tried stealing a couple times. It didn't work.
I don't think I've ever folded this much in my entire fucking life.
Neat.
You got a red chip.
Wait your turn, dude. Yeah, wait your turn. Mark's playing too tight, man. He is. Man. For a long ass drive that he's going to you come on with it, man. I mean, I drove a long time to get here, too. So, Mark, did you come here to fold?
I did.
Well into hour 3.
All right.
I hope you guys are enjoying the stream as much as we are. A few snags to start, but we pulled out of it okay. Well, that's a misclick because OFC did not fold 4-7 of diamonds.
Look at that, Gator.
Okay. So it has him in the hand. They're back now. There we go. Andrea's catching up on the action. Cody makes a 55 with a queen 9. And now we're ready for a flop. 9-8-6. Rainbow. Open ender for OFC. Top pair for Cody. Middle pair and open ended for RV Phil. Under pair for Not Mark. Cody makes it 150 to go with top pair. Oh! Mark would have made a set on the turn. Not Mark. Cody fires again. He would have been drawing dead against Not Mark. RV Phil not going to fold. He's got middle pair and an open ender. OFC has just an open ender. RV Phil lets it go. OFC lets it go. Not Mark tells them he folds pocket deuces.
What a move.
God, I wish you guys would have checked it one time.
Not Mark says, why didn't you guys check it one time? Just check the flop. Let me see a turn with my pocket duck.
Whatever. Let's do another round. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Breaking off? Oh, I don't care about
Yeah.
I'll play one round.
Yeah.
What do we have to what?
No,
The
one
nip button?
round.
Nick game? Another round or another Nick game? Is that what you're asking? I don't know.
Really?
Like 30 minutes.
No, I don't care. Whatever.
1 hour? 10?
Yeah, 10 good.
Midnight. 45 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
As long as I got chips in the chair.
Phil,
My wallet is empty.
Texas Kim makes it $50 with ace queen and gets 4 callers. 10-5 deuce on the flop, 2 spades. Not Mark has top pair. He leads out for $100. Texas Kim calls. Cody folds. I don't see NFG calling.
Oh, yeah. This next game's crazy.
Oh, Texas Kim raised to 250. I was looking at the. That was my mistake. Gets back to not Mark, who does make the call. Three spades on the turn. Texas Kim has the nut flush draw, and she has the gut shot, and she has the overcards. 720 in the pot against not Mark. I expect 500. 400. 400, and Mark lets it go.
Anything other than a spade, I'm snap calling you.
All right, I'm back. I apologize for anything Eric said in my absence.
It's true. I retract everything I promised.
Promise is made.
Promises made, promises kept. So let's talk about tomorrow. $130 tournament.
That's true.
2
Yeah, somebody else
p.m.
busted. Yeah.
5K guarantee. Saturday. It'll be our last tournament before the Christmas holiday season when we're going to shut down for a couple of days, right?
We will be open on Christmas Eve.
No tournaments.
No tournaments on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. We're going to do a late start on Christmas Eve.
3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. 5 o'clock.
I'm going to be here, and then the dealer gets here at 5:30 or 6. And if we get a game going, then God bless. We'll run a game. Christmas Eve will be closed.
High hand in effect for Christmas Eve.
Yep, absolutely.
5-7-7-9-11. Let's give away 3 more seats.
That sounds good. So come out and see us on Christmas Eve if you're in the area. Want to get away from the house?
Yeah,
and play a game.
Especially at that time because he knows he's sticking that man right there.
Yeah, we all made an agreement to play it. No, we didn't say nothing.
Now, of course, now that we said
I
that,
didn't say anything.
I got only dealer scheduled. We'll probably have 4 games.
Yeah, it'll be awesome. Not Mark makes it $200 with pocket 5s after 3 people call the $30 raise from RV Phil. RV Phil getting here with 9-8 offsuit.
We got OFC thinking about what size he's going to make his 4-bet here with the Ace-King offsuit.
Now, when you've got RV Phil opening and not Mark free betting, and you've got Ace King,
size up.
Let's just go crazy.
What do you make it? 800 plus? 1,000? 880. Yep, that's a good size.
880. Boulder on a Mac. Let's go Ace 10.
And honestly, you're fine if you just take this down pre-flop anyway.
Not Mark does not want to get bluffed around.
Certainly not. This is a tough bet to call with just 2 5s.
There's almost 1,200
scenario
to
you're
pot,
flipping.
almost 700 to call.
Oh, not that tough.
It's against OFC.
It's against OFC.
So could have a Uno card and a napkin.
Yep, that's true. He could be ready to play the reverse on him right here. Oh,
The ace just binks it.
Bad board for the opponent's range when you have 2 5s.
Yeah, an OFC gonna fire 600. Third the pot. Scale down a little bit.
He could even potentially just check this out of position, but I think if he fires, it's going to be small, something like 25% on third pot. A little larger.
Got some green stuff in there.
I don't know, about 575. Yeah, that's 1/3 pot. 675. Pardon me.
Yeah.
Raised
Wow.
with the 2 5s.
And then he turtles. Looks down, tucks in his hands. Would you do this with a set? Do you also have ace king or chop?
Absolutely would check raise this with a, or excuse me, would raise this from position with a set. Yes. Trying to get exactly this type of play out of ace king. Not folding here though. Never folding OFC.
Got serious all of a sudden. Table got quiet.
I think you just call. If you're up against the set, you don't want to stack off. You want to let your opponent who has the ace queen or ace jack or any air at all that's raising here continue to bluff or try and seek value with a worse hand. Oh, man. I'm just considering this.
No flush draw. Probably doesn't have a straight draw calling. I love it.
Is he gonna lay this down?
That's not
Or
an
is he
option.
gonna, he's
Yeah,
jamming.
that's what I was going to say. It's either a jam or a fold. Or, I mean, jam or
he thinks he's
or
gonna get
call.
paid off by ace queen.
Nice hand. I fold. Nice hand.
Yeah. Because of his reputation at the table, this is probably a decent jam if you think you're going to get paid off by ace queen, ace jack, something like that, which honestly, given the play that we've seen from OFC thus far, and not bad play, just, showing up with not the expected hand sometimes. I think you might get a call on a shove there if you have the ace queen.
Really?
Yeah, not Mark hoped he had kings and he could represent the ace.
Hour ago, you had quad nines and a king kicker. That's a high hand.
Oh, I did.
OFC, 52% across 73 hands. RV filling there now with 54%.
Oh,
Kim just chilled out a little bit. 51. And Gator down there was 16% across 73 hands, a full 6% less than Mac. Gator, you got to look at yourself in the mirror, buddy. Consummate professional. Knows how to play these games.
Not a redeal. Oh, apparently it is the redeal. He had a box card.
Tough to say exactly what happened there.
That's fine.
Don't throw any more pens up.
No action.
Under pair. I was really hoping he had kings.
Certainly in a live scenario when you have a box card, you're supposed to just
way
sort of
lower than that.
treat that card like it doesn't exist at all. It comes off the top of the deck and goes right into the muck. It doesn't replace the burn card or anything like that. A box card. You need a card that's flipped up inside the deck. Yeah, it's treated just like a slip of paper. Might be a little bit different, possibly confusing for us on the live stream where every card is being read and put in its place. And again, unregulated poker land. So if these players kept the action of having a misdeal in that spot, then that action stands.
Let it go. Let it go. Let's gamble.
NFG announces gambling and raises to 65 with the 8-10 offsuit. It's followed by two weak aces.
One of them can make a wheel.
from the blinds.
Ooh, not so weak anymore, these aces.
No, they both hit a pair.
And if she's got his gutter still.
The gutter and 2 overs.
That's
200 in the
not
pot. He's going to make it
enough to continue.
115. Texas Kim makes the call.
Fold middle pair on a board like this one. So much of your opponent's better ace X could be c-betting without having paired.
Snap check.
Snap check for pot control. 10-8 checks back. Oh, nice river for the 10-8. Happy to show it down real quick.
I was hoping for a 7.
Yeah.
JB. Scott. JB. I should have slow rolled you like you did earlier. Like you slow rolled me. I should have waited a little bit longer.
OFC with 27% pre-flop raising. Texas Kim 26. Mac and Gator down at the lower end of the spectrum with probably one time.
Yeah, I did.
They say the stream is over.
Not yet.
We can stay a little bit longer. We'll see got more chips now.
Yeah, once he's got more chips, I need my money back. We can stay a little bit longer. He doesn't hear us. I mean, at least he's pretending like he doesn't hear us.
He's meditating.
I think they're planning to play till 10, which 10 o'clock was in real time 5 minutes ago. So we're just going to go with it. They might be done in real time and they might be still going. But we're on a half-hour delay, so you're going to hang out with us for another half hour.
Play my ticket. Yeah. $60. It is 2.5, right?
2-5-10. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like we've got some interested parties looking at this game. They probably want to get in the post-stream game.
Which is always a thing.
Yeah, we turn off the lights, swap out that RFID deck, and they continue to play.
Turn 2 pair for the king jack here.
All right, neighbor.
NFG needs a queen. Doesn't want to call off to find it.
Bobby, the stream is over. The stream is over. We're still streaming.
Yeah.
We are still streaming.
We are still streaming. Confirm.
Microphone, so I wouldn't forget it.
So you can start cussing.
So you don't take it home with you.
Yeah.
I wonder what the battery life is on these microphones.
I'm gonna call. Before Gator did, we're in the swamp, brother.
60.
Got a lot of tough players in this game. No, everybody's fighting for a pot. Might be toughest game forward.
Yeah, Gator says this is probably the toughest game in Fort Worth right now.
Always.
Not
every
Mark has
time.
Queen, Texas Kim, Ace 10. Makes it 180 to go.
It's a 3-bet in with that ace 10 offsuit. Certainly better than just flatting with it.
Being polite's allowed. Being polite's allowed.
Gator with 2 8s. He's going to set mine.
Our police here, man, neighbor here.
But NFG's going to get out of the way, and not Mark's going to 4-bet.
This is a early
Certainly.
600. Make it big.
$500.
500. Texas Kim knows.
You're not too pleased about
Way
that,
behind.
having to flat with those 8s out of
Yep.
position and then getting 4-bet. Although now that Kim's out, there's enough in there. I think Gator's getting a price. He's going to continue.
It's getting 8.7 to 3.2.
Oh, lays
Let's
it
go.
down.
Let's go.
That's why he's the best.
Not Mark shows the hand, gets rid of that knit button. On to the next one.
Looks like we picked up some viewers here. Welcome to you if you're just joining us. They must not have heard my air horn yet, Eric.
Ooh.
Well, we'll let them live. Let them live without the air horn.
But if you are new and you have not done it yet, like,
The PLO games
subscribe,
have been reminiscent of what the PLO games used to be.
Really helps us out. You can expect to see one of these a week coming forward at least.
I think so. I believe we're going to stream the final table of the 50K.
Oh, yeah.
I would expect that at the least.
The way these guys are playing, like ourselves a little 5-10 and a quarter game here coming up.
Yes, for sure. A nice Congress round of each.
Well, that would be great.
I had some players reaching out to me today.
Boy, I would love to commentate that one.
I would not.
A little 5-card poker.
I would be so confused on why people fold pre-flop.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that was an option.
Are you using your Wi-Fi right now?
Middle set for RV Phil. Texas Kim has no piece of this.
Now, what do you do with it?
That fold. There's 200 in the pot.
Oh, nice.
He's going to snap fold. He's going to show it. Get rid of his nip button.
I just love that this nip button lets them see each other's hands in real time.
Mm-hmm.
Makes for some rapid adjustments at the table. Really lets the good players shine. The way they mix their play up based on who their opponent is. RV Phil got another one lined up here.
Makes it 60 to go with the Ace King.
Got one limper in there as we sized up a little bit. Still, we're going to go at least 3, possibly 4 ways to this flop. Nice and easy. Just flop top pair with the Ace King. That's the way it's done. Something small, $30, sure. Mark in a spot here with his Ace 9.
Top pair, no kicker.
Finds a check raise with the Ace 9. for $1.25. 4X out of position with a limper. Could have gone a little bigger. $1.50 maybe.
Ooh, I'm surprised NFG called.
Me too. But he does turn a club draw.
He's got outs.
That's not a bad spot to be in. We're going to see Phil betting this one. He should bet it big.
600 in the pot. He's going to make it 350 and change.
235.
Very small bet.
40% pot.
Smaller than I would have expected. With
Well,
the two
good for
players.
him. Well done, honestly. He's getting this 8 with a club draw to come along, and he's going to get action from this ace-9, too. So what a great bet size.
No club, no 9, no 8,
Yeah,
no 5.
A lot of cards that could hurt. That's one of them.
Oh, NFG.
That's one of them.
Gets there. Do you lead or do you let them take it?
I think you got to lead.
Yeah. 1,300 in the pot. He makes it big. Mark.
650 to call a little half pot size bet. Somebody's going to pay him off. It's probably going to be Phil. Oh, Phil's piling it in for a little bit more. $20 more. I think he realizes it's $20 more. I think he just got his hand face up here.
Good luck.
No, very, very, very real.
Yeah.
We just sort of hand wave for that $20. No big
Take
deal.
care. Stay safe.
Yep.
Yep. And I think that went one of our microphones out the door there with RV Phil.
RV Phil.
No one worry though. Eric is going on a run around the Dallas-Fort Worth area to pick up our microphone.
We're going to track those down.
Scott? Jasmine. We get Phil's microphone, but just walked out.
Good catch.
Oh, he tried.
We get Phil's microphone, RV just walked out.
That's what I was talking about. That's what I was afraid of.
Yep. Good job, Bobby. A for effort.
Phone. The phone.
Oh, they just put it right there.
I think what I need to do is when they trade in their phone, they have to give me their microphone to get their phone back.
Oh, there you go.
Because I do take everybody's phone pre-stream. We should get like a Faraday bag or something so they can't get any updates. Texas Kim with pocket tens in the low jack. Makes it 60 to go.
You got some hands that are doing battle.
What do you want?
Got the ace queen suited. Is he going to put in a 3-bet?
Oh yeah, he's going to get frisky.
Something like $1.80 probably.
$1.40.
40.
Very small. Barely a min click.
Ace 9.
That size might not mark in. Looks like it did. Yep.
Ace queen again.
Wow.
The OFC has an ace.
And then we got a 4-bet coming in here from Mike to 4.25. It's going to get the ace-9 of hearts out. Texas Kim with 2 10s, facing a lot of action, honestly. Only in there for $60 to start. She's going to come along.
She doesn't like to fold.
4.25. Play this pot multi-way with 2 10s.
Mark's going to let go of king 10 suited.
That was enough for not Mark.
Not Mark. Jack 8. Good flop for 2 10s.
Not too bad. We're doing some check calling here, I think, with 2 10s out of position. What are we going to bet if we bet here, Kim? Yeah. Tough to find a decent bet size. Cody ain't scared. Blackdoor straight draws, backdoor flush draws.
2
Overs to the board.
Yeah. Makes it 600 to go.
Little comeback. Not over yet. Little comeback.
Bet. Big bet for a jack here to have. Now, if Mike calls, I think that's the end of it for Kim. Certainly with a raise, you can see her letting this one go pretty quick. Oh. This just does not feel like your pot, Kim, I'm sure.
Very tough.
She knows who she's up against.
Yeah, very, very tough decision. She does let it go. The old check raise by Mike. Gonna get paid on. Gonna win him a big pot, $2,000 in the pot before he put in that bet. I think Cody's just got to fold if you're up against a random jack.
Could you imagine if he just says, screw it?
No, he can't.
Rips. Yeah, right.
Can't. Because if you're up against a jack,
You're caught with your hand in the cookie jar. Laboring into this fold.
Yeah, Mike's check raise screams, I've got a jack. Micah's.
This is really not what this $600 bet from Cody said. Yeah. I think jacks are more likely to potentially check back flop or size small or size very large. Middling size. That makes sense for a jack. Doesn't want to let it go, but does.
To a chorus of wow. Wow, Micah came to play.
Bet you Kim thought she smelled a rat, but what are you going to do there?
You've got Cody behind you.
Somebody's going to show you a jack. You're going to feel like a dum-dum.
Yep.
What can you do with 2 tens?
It's an easy fold.
Yeah. Now, if it goes bet call, maybe you can think about risky. Bet check raise.
Yeah, that could have played out entirely different.
Yeah. He's got the king jack. She's opening to 50. Cody's coming along with anything. Yep, 8 deuce of hearts in this spot. And he says it, any 2 cards.
That was a hell of a bet there, man. Good job.
Yeah, it sure was. It sure was.
King queen hits hard.
Ooh, this is a nice spot for this 8 deuce of hearts to be betting or raising.
My story.
I would put raising here. Oh.
I honestly thought you had queens or kings. When you down bet there, I was like, oh, he's got kings or queens.
This is a great spot to put a raise in here if you've got the 8 deuce of hearts because you get the opportunity to take this pot down with 8 high.
Yeah, absolutely.
And if it doesn't work out, you've got your flush draw.
Yeah, absolutely.
The backup.
Yeah.
Yeah, you played it perfectly for sure.
This is just kind of, I don't know. This is certainly one way to play the hand, but I just don't think you get paid even if you drill it.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you change the action on the river or something like that, when heart comes in, it's tough to get paid by your opponent unless they have something nutted. Which sometimes means better flushes.
Unless a 5 hits. Yeah. I mean, if
I'm thinking about value. Decides to check call instead. At least the first half of that came true. check and a bet from the opponent. We'll see if she calls.
Yeah.
I've got a sneaking suspicion she will.
I think that's a call.
Yep.
250. I thought it was
Walking
150
ace
when I.
king, that's for sure. There's the call. Oh, did she raise?
Kids actually.
No, she called. He just didn't want to show.
Oh, he's got 2 black chips under there. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was 150 also at first, and then I saw the display.
Well, the size is effectively the same.
Yeah.
Fun's right.
Doesn't make much of a difference. Checking so that she can call that river.
Yep.
Walking ace king certainly doesn't feel like the opponent has a queen after it goes. You bet twice, they call twice. Maybe against some folks, but not these folks.
Not these folks.
These folks are betting their top pairs. Little raise with the king 8 suited. Perfectly solver approved from Gator. Kim set mining with some 4s. The rest of them in there with playing cards. All checks all the time. Ooh, we turned open-ended with the 7-6 of hearts. This is going to be a spot for OFC to find some bets.
Flush draw, open-ended draw. I love those draws. Might be too many outs though.
Got the whole world. And in worst case scenario, everybody folds. You take a pot down with 7 high. How can you be mad at that?
And he's gonna show it because he does he have the knit?
Getting a little pump fake from NFG over here.
He's gonna show it. Of course.
Oh, shit.
Yep. Do you have the knit button or no? He's just showing
No,
a
he's
show.
just showing it.
Yeah, good.
Look at all these outs.
Some would say too many outs. How could it possibly hit? A little limp from the 8-7 of diamonds with from Mac. It could be an opener.
I think Gator senses the end of the stream is coming, so he's letting loose now.
Yeah, in front of a limp, it's that king jack open is totally fine. Cody's in there with the king 4. Texas Kim with the jack 8. King 4 makes a pair. And is the only one to do so, despite this ace high board and 5 players in the pot. Four-liner to a straight on the turn. That's going to slow folks down, I'm sure. 5 ways. Deuce.
He's gonna check it down, and King Jack is gonna be the best hand.
Nobody really wants to take a stab at it.
Oh, the
Cody's
4.
gonna be
40 paired
happy
to
to
4.
take down this pot with a 4.
Yeah.
King 4 offsuit.
Almost.
And the button is surrendered.
Right?
Yeah, you're right.
Take 50. Take 50. Yeah, 50.
That might explain why there was so much action. There was a nip button. They were down to heads up, so he had to call off with the queen 4. Otherwise, he might lose the nip game.
The king 4, yeah.
Yeah, at least he had to protect himself.
That's right. You forget how that impacts things.
Oh shit!
That's why it's so much better than the 7 deuce game.
Great. Got to get all those cards read first before you muck them.
Yeah, just switch them up. Any 2 will do.
Yeah.
Just put them on the reader. Like opening up the 5 deuce offsuit, perhaps sensing the end of the stream.
Yeah.
Texas Tim getting in there with a 3-bet out of position. With the ace jack suited, that's certainly how you want to play the ace jack suited. Although I guess the suited version of the ace jack might do a little better as a, not better, but do just fine as a calling hand. Yeah, but it's still very, very, very good. I would prefer the 3-bet. The off-suited version is absolutely a 3-bet.
Because it's less powerful.
Exactly.
Even though you have 2 flush draws.
Yeah, that's true. You do.
They still decide it's less powerful.
Yeah, you're more willing to take the suited versions multi-way, so you can afford to call positions like the small blind.
Mark calls 10 with the 3-6 suited.
He wants to lose that last nip button.
I don't think they're playing again.
Oh, he's in there with the 4 trail. Yeah, they're holding the well, aren't they?
I think they know their stream is almost done, so they didn't bring it out again. A lot of nothing.
Middle pair from a jack. Do some check calling with this jack. Not OFC. He's betting for value.
85.
Small bet. I'm done telling stories.
But it's going to work.
Stories.
I'm gonna push you around.
He's not pushing me around. I didn't have shit, but that was my one time trying to tell a story. It didn't work. But they're probably laughing at me on stream.
We are not
this
laughing.
Motherfucker,
You're laughing
playing
with
perfect all night, and then just bluffs it off with fucking pocket fives there.
No, we understood.
Hey, I didn't know you were good pre-flop.
Yeah.
The spot where you thought you were.
Or if he finds a hand he doesn't want to play, the old 10-6 offsuit and the hijack.
Reining it in here at the end.
Yeah. Well, if you lose it now, you won't get it back.
That's true.
You know, I don't mind punting in the beginning because I can get it back.
Mm-hmm.
But now it's next week before he's going to see these guys again. Or 2 weeks from now.
Might as well be a year.
Yeah, next year.
Yeah.
That was my favorite dad joke. All right, I'll see you guys next year. Yeah. NFG and Cody both have an 8. NFG has them outkicked.
Backdoor flush draw potential for Cody. Oh, there it is on the turn. Not all the way, but halfway to this backdoor flush.
Pair works. Check on the river. Not Mark knocks over a stack of chips.
That is my favorite move.
You and I,
That
we're
trying to
throwing the party today.
by mucking your hand across the table.
I know.
We call that trying to kill someone's hand thing. The John Harden special.
Okay.
People in the know.
I did not know John Harden. Is he a local player?
He's one of the main floormans at Bobby's Room in
Oh, I will.
Bellagio in these home games, and he got very good at killing your hand from 12 feet away on the other side of the table.
Slide him right on under your card protector.
Oh yeah. He'd hit you from a distance.
40.
Oh.
Texas Kim. Jack 10. I like not Mark 7-5 suited though.
I'll take the king queen here. Ooh, 7-5 suited, Eric.
Just going to continue for 75.
Two players with overcards to the board, not Mark with a 5 that picks up an open-ended straight draw. I bet you he's going to be calling bets on this street as well.
Checks around.
Ooh, bad card with a 7-5. Somebody can find a bluff here. They might take it down.
Very, very difficult to call with third pair, fourth pair.
Yep.
Going to show the best hand. Yeah, that's how it's NFG gets him back.
How could you possibly win?
Just past hour 4 on the stream.
The last
Thank you for
last time
sticking with
they
us.
couldn't like just look it up. Well, I guess they could. Yeah.
So what was the close of the tournament today? 45?
48 players in this flight, which means six of them are going to bag up and come back for day 2 on January 14th. Martin Luther King Jr. weekend.
Yep. Multiple bags equals
we also would like to.
Ooh, 7-7 versus 6-6.
OSC versus Texas Kim.
Like
Going at it.
NFG with the A and the K. We've got Ace King versus 7-7 versus 6-6. OSC gets away from it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh man, if Kim got a look at that folded hand, what's funny is probably she might have seen 3 across. As a mixed game player, she would recognize a lot like the cards she needs for a set.
So what's the total? 460?
I guess not though, because here she comes.
And again, they're at the end of the stream. That's a speculative call, I think, for Texas Kim. She's really set mining. She knows Mike's 10K deep. So he might call off. If he's got an over pair and she hits a 6, she's going to make 5K.
This is just a call from Ace King.
Yeah.
Especially out of position.
There they go.
You don't want to put in a chunky 4-bet there, get called by one of these two players, and have to go to a flop out of position. So just the call from Ace King here makes sense.
No, that's
Monotone board.
He has the only spade, but it's not a good one. NFG and Mike both with the A and the K.
And they've got some incentive to make some big bets here on the flop.
Yep.
Monotone board.
1,400 in the pot.
Should be enough to push her out.
Unless she wants to get spicy and raise it up. I don't think
that would be a hell of a thing.
Yeah, not going to happen. Not today.
Quick and easy fold.
Now it's just who wants it the most. AK against AK. You beat by spades or ace-ace?
I think they both think that they have the best hand here. But if that spade comes around, you're going to see some interesting action.
Are you a running twice guy?
Yeah, we're gonna.
I asked two people
We're done. We're actually done.
Get it in so they have the opportunity to run twice on a wet
We
board.
haven't really decided yet.
That is not one of my strategies. I do not want to run it twice. Yeah. I tell you what. Earlier, when someone said I like to run it either once or 3 times, so that somebody feels something.
Yep.
That's more in
what
line
you'd
with
like
my
to do?
sentiment. Yeah, exactly. I'd rather.
I'm not here to
now.
chop.
Here in our house, when I'm playing games, I offer running it twice to everyone every time.
And we do what the player wants as a customer
Yeah,
service
exactly,
friendly.
Exactly. When you're playing in your own house, your job is to take the worst of it, whatever the situation is, in my opinion.
And we do that.
Do that sometimes, not intentionally.
I'm going with I purposely lose.
Yeah.
So when I dump $500 on my double board bomb pot, it's because I'm doing it for the house, not because I don't know how to play double board bomb pots.
Right.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
So of course these guys chopping every single time, but paired board with a spade on the turn. That could make somebody fold. Didn't come though.
Yeah, he's got a pot-sized bet. It's going to be really hard to get away from it.
Yeah, and given that the spade didn't come on the turn, and they both are in there with big flop action, I think we're going to see the rest of it get in here.
All in, call.
Yep. Both players are trying to protect their hand.
Yep.
Yeah. Thinks he has the ace of spades to go with his ace king, maybe. Sucks to feel like you're getting free rolled, but who knows? Maybe he folds. I don't think so, though. The paired board really makes things potentially better.
I don't blame you for doing that. Yeah, definitely. Or aces with ace of spades, but. My cards ain't gonna change, right? So I'm not even gonna come again.
Honestly, don't know what he's going to do here.
Rip it all in.
Yeah, potentially, but maybe he could find a fold. Aces with the ace of spades is tough for your opponent to have. Not a lot of combos of that. Wow.
Ooh,
Wow.
ooh,
Wow.
that's tough. He beats queens,
Yeah,
except for the
honestly.
queen of spades. He's got to dodge some.
Look at him. He doesn't know what to do.
This is a tough one.
This is very tough. He could be equal parts shoving or folding.
Flip a coin.
So my favorite thing to do in this spot. He said heads I call,
And
which
he calls.
is honestly not him being all in. But still.
Are you fucking serious, dude?
$2,700.
You were such a fucking donkey, dude.
$2,700.
With no fucking spade in your hand?
Well, that's the one I could put him on queen, with spade or ace.
Your name is forever here on from this point, Pinche Donkey.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
How about
Nice call. Nice call.
That deuce is irrelevant. It is actually a queen. The deuce is a burn card.
Well, I mean, he could have aces with the ace of spades, I guess.
Yeah.
He could have ace king with the ace of spades. Not a lot of combos of those hands left when you're holding an ace and a king yourself. Maybe king jack, but maybe just the ace of spades, and I think that's.
The 5 was not the turn card. The deuce of hearts was the turn card. I just saw that. So
really?
It did not pair the board.
Oh, it's not.
Nice
Interesting.
hand.
Well, still a brick.
Yeah. It's still a brick, but didn't pair the board.
I tell you, that coin flip thing, that
Until
is.
Eric says we're done.
I mean, I would like to play, but it's up to y'all.
I think
You're done? Okay.
we're done here soon. But
Yeah.
so I was always told that when you have a tough decision,
Yes.
you take a coin, you assign one outcome to heads, one outcome to tails, and then you flip the coin to decide. But the trick is,
Before looking at it,
while that coin is in the air, somewhere deep inside your heart of hearts,
I want this to be tails.
you want one of these outcomes. Exactly right. And honestly, once you know that truth, it doesn't matter what the
Yeah,
result
it's
of the coin
irrelevant. Now you
flip
can
is.
just pick.
You just do what you want to do.
I did scan it. It turned green for a second. Did it not?
What'd you say? What happened?
Cody with the A and the K this time. I wonder if it'll be as dramatic of a hand. Mike with 2 7s this time.
Let me get your microphones before you guys do y'all leave. Yeah.
It feels like the last hand. Bobby's calling for microphones.
Oh, no. I almost had my sugar on my shit, it wasn't, but. I mean, well, okay, let me read it. The scheme of the game, so as far as whether or not you would be behind it, it wasn't the best call, I guess. But it was a good.
Oh, not Mark picked up a flush draw on the turn here to go with his pair.
Yeah, you still favorite. You still a little favorite.
No more action.
They just
though.
check
Happy
it
to
down.
take it down. Yeah, happy to take it down with his fives.
Not Mark calls it on the flop, and Cody just checks it down. And 90 in 4 hours.
That's fine.
No, it's
That's
not
fine.
so bad.
We're good.
So bad. Obviously, it goes a little slower on stream.
Here we go. They're turning in their microphone. I think we're done. You can turn off the microphone.
That's it. It's time. We finished. All right, folks.
We do an applause.
Yeah, of course. We're gonna just...
All right, guys.
Oh, it's the first 2-5 game, big time game here, and
Thanks for joining us for the last 4 hours and 15 minutes. It was a rough start with the overlay not working, but we got there. Microphones were much better this week than they were last week. I plan on getting better and better, and have a lot of good streams planned for the future.
Absolutely, looking forward to it. Can't wait to get in here and talk about maybe some non-hold'em games at some point. Also, maybe.
Do you prefer 4-card or 5-card?
I prefer 5-card games, in particular draw games.
5 draw games.
Deuce to 7 triple. That's my favorite
Right on.
game of the bunch. But either way, I appreciate you guys hanging out, and I apologize to all the players for my butchering of your strategy, I'm sure. But it was really a great game tonight. We really appreciate everybody that came out and everybody that was watching. Go ahead and throw a like and a subscribe there for us.
Yeah.
And,
if you enjoyed it, let us know.
Yep. And we will see you next time.
All right.
Have a good night.